All right, welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. Sean, Drunken Donuts, I love it. Drunken Donuts Playtime, that's the greatest name ever. It's not Dunkin' Donuts, it's Drunken Donuts. So, I decided, yes, I know the recorded stuff for E01 is not quite done yet. There's a bit of episodes left that will be continue to be airing on YouTube. However, we're going to start Wisconsin today. I kind of just felt like playing some video games, so here we are. Am I not seeing the messages? All right, we'll have to keep an eye on that. So we did move some trucks over already. We got a couple of fuel trucks. In fact, we're going to take this fuel truck over first, and we're going to explain in a bit. I'm going to explain why this is here with 4 bricks. We'll get to that. There was some spreadsheet nerding happening. Basically what happened there. And we needed 4 bricks. And we'll explain why. The region of Wisconsin is also my home state where I live. I'm in Wisconsin. So that is why it is the best state. I don't really want to mess up this path. I think we're gonna go this way with this truck. I have been here before to like get a couple of vehicles and do stuff every once in a while, but I definitely like didn't do a lot of the contract work. So a lot of this is gonna be new to me. We're gonna be exploring some paths and possibly having issues, who knows? This path is definitely not good. Actually, almost kind of has some flow to it. Felt like it was pushing me to the right. But I do know, however, up here there is a generator. So this is the first time they introduced generators into the game. And power to craft. So you have to basically convert fuel into cargo. And we did some cargo spreadsheet work. And I did some math, and it looks like we're going to need at least 11 metal beams from up here. So that is why I'm bringing a fuel truck, because I don't know if this generator can do... Boy, that is shiny at night. That has got some glare. So yeah, we'll see if I need to transfer some fuel or not, but that's why I'm bringing the fuel truck over here to basically tow this generator around to various places for crafting stuff. But I think we only need 2 different places. Now there's technically more than that. And when we get into the cargo spreadsheet, I will explain more on that. But for now, we're just gonna get this... Why am I stuck? Okay. Actually, probably... Gonna drive over this stuff. Get it out of the way as much as possible, because we're gonna grab our W990 that has an 8-slot trailer. I decided I'm gonna use I didn't use it in E01, ironically enough. Hey, what's up, Tate? Welcome in, buddy. Happy New Year. So yeah, we didn't use the 8-slot trailer in E01, but I'm gonna use it here, ironically, so... Much less cargo to do here, but I'm still going to use it. I feel like I could have used it there, and I just didn't. I was being stubborn about it. This one I'm going to just do a little bit of a different approach. We're just going to kind of play chill. I'm using a highway truck to do deliveries through mud. Mind you, this is a really good highway truck, but the question is, can this 8-slot trailer fit through here? There will be some winching. We'll have to cut it really close and then straighten it out through this. I think it should make it. Take a look at what this looks like. The tire might clip over the edge of that rock, but I think we'll be okay. Just keep pulling. Yeah. I think we're okay. Have this one yet? Nope, not yet. But I have that one. Let's come a little further this way. See if we can get that next one. So yeah, that's the plan today. Get some work done, and we're going to open up bridges first, which is why we're doing this. Over to the left there is 2 bridges, one that requires, I think, 2 metal beams and another one that requires 6. So we're just going to make some metal beams up real quick. I think I know how many metal beams we need. I guess I haven't fully figured it out. And that is like blinding at night. Just turn the lights off going up this hill. Insane. Okay. So I believe we need 11. And the math says we could do 10. So we'll just have to give it some more. So the reason why I'm doing 11 is we need, let's do some math memeing here. See if that screen works. We got some new screens too. I've been playing with some of the Streamlabs stuff. Okay. So here is the cargo spreadsheet. And if you look through the cargo spreadsheet, this is the total amount of stuff we need for the region. And then for Black Badger Lake and for Greenwoods River, there's obviously split by which map, and then the total is in the orange here. And then the gray is the total amount of slots. So that's basically how this spreadsheet is set up. So it's 228 total pieces of cargo. That includes essentially like long logs counting as 1, not 3, right? If you take them loose, it's just a matter of that. And like 5-slot pieces still count as 1, right? So like the rail sections are 1. And then I also count trailers as 1. So like if I have to deliver a trailer, I count that as 1. And then the thing that this does not include, though, is like what it takes to craft things. So I did take a look around the map, and like specific warehouses and that kind of thing have, so going over to Snowrunner here, certain contracts, there's stuff like wood frame, metal framing, there's bricks. Where's some bricks? There's some bricks. So there is metal on the map, there is bricks on the map, there's wood on the map, but we do need a little bit more of it according to the math of the spreadsheet. So like cement we have in warehouses, concrete slabs, blocks we have in warehouses. Service spare parts, these are all spawned for the most part, like these ones are spawned. And then the ones over here Oh, that's right. There's a warehouse on the second map, so I just didn't count that. It's included. Vehicle spare parts is all spawned. So like these are spawned cargo. This is on a trailer. This is spawned. So like it's all stuff that you just pick up off the ground. Consumables, we have enough, barely. There's two warehouses that have 4, and then the other map, this is a spawned on a trailer, so you have to deliver the trailer and the 2 consumables, so there is just enough consumables in the region. Oil is all spawned. Fuel, there's warehouses, so that you can just pick it up in warehouses. Wood planks, technically there's enough on the ground to pick up for these. However, there's a crafting station that you have to craft rail sections at. You need 6 of them, as you can see here. So this is the rail section. Right, oops, right here, rail section. And it takes 4 wood planks and 2 metal beams per rail section. So that means I need 12 metal beams and 24 pieces of wood, which in that turn means we don't have enough. So if we look here, like the places to craft wood planks is at the sawmills, and you have to take medium logs and turn them into or long logs. So basically we're just going to do a couple extra loads of logs, because there's like log stations everywhere. There's a log station here, there's a log station here, there's a log station here, there's a log station there. So we're just going to take some extra loads of mediums and just craft a bunch of these. So we are going to craft some wooden planks. And then there's actually enough metal beams as well in the region, but we're crafting extra because we need 22 metal rolls over here, which we don't have. And on the other map, there's a bunch of metal rolls, but you can use those to turn into the metal beams to craft these rail sections. So that's kind of my target is 11 extra metal beams here to craft these metal rolls here, so we don't have to bring metal rolls all the way from the other map. And then the metal rolls in the other map, we're going to take to turn them into metal beams, so we can then take them to the rail section crafting thing to turn them into rails. So if that makes sense, that's what we're going to do. Now, the one thing that we were short on, to explain why I have a fem with 4 bricks in it, is bricks. So this 5 right here in the second map is spawned. So if I go to this task here, Gone with the Wind, it's spawned cargo. So like if I go over here, I go to Grainwoods River, and I go to, what is the name of that one? Gone with the Wind, I just said it. Gone with the Wind, you look here, it spawns 5 bricks in the river. So we just have to go get them, which it looks like it's probably going to suck. But it is a spawned cargo thing. So these 5 we can ignore. So that means we only need 18, right? But if I go to, I think it's paper section C requires bricks. Yeah, here. Okay. So if I look for bricks, this is the wrong map. There's none in the second map. They're all over here. So if I look for bricks, there's bricks. Let's see. 1, 2. I think they're all 2 apiece as well. Let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Could have swore there was more than that. There's some in some warehouses. Or did I do this wrong? Or am I just not seeing them all? Hold. Here's fuel. Okay, where are the rest of the bricks? Or is there some in this map? No. See what I mean? Now there's metal rolls everywhere on this other map. There's a ton of wood over here. So we can use this wood to probably do all of this stuff. for the crafting for the rails. What's up, Dad? What's going on, buddy? Let's see. Where the heck were all the metal or all the bricks? I looked at this. Section C. This is a really bad one to look at. Let's see. What is section A? Section A. There's no bricks. Section B. There's section B. Okay, section B is brick. So brick, brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So I knew there was 7 of them. I just had to see them all in one place. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not seeing the 7th one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So there's 7 bricks, right? 7 sets of bricks times 2. Now, if we go back to the spreadsheet, 18, right? So we need 18 for these 2 tasks. So it's basically the 2 paper faction. Section B needs 12. Section C needs 8. So that means we're 4 short. So what do you do to get bricks normally in this map? Well, you go to the brick production site and you take some cement, which there's some spare cement, and some packaged sand to create bricks. Okay. Where do you get packaged sand? You have to take a generator down to the middle of the quarry and use fuel to create 4 packaged sand. So I need to drive where it is now, the generator up here. It also needs to come over here because we have to craft 2 large pipes. We're 2 short. And then take it all the way down here into the quarry to craft 4 packaged sand that we have to then take out and take up here with 4 cement just to get the 4 extra bricks. So what I did was we brought the FEM over, and if you know the cargo transfer trick, we used the cargo transfer trick. Let me go back to the right screen. Okay, so here's the FEM. We brought it over. It's got 4 bricks in it. How you do this is if you have a full garage, so let's just go to my garage. So we were just in Yukon and there was actually bricks very close by. So you fill your garage, okay, all the way. And then you take your transfer vehicle, in this case FEM that has 4 slots, and you leave from the left slot with it. So you basically take all of these slots, fill them up with trucks, okay? Then you leave the garage with this truck, okay? And this isn't gonna work right at this second because I don't have a full garage to show it to you. We probably could actually. Let me go back into the garage. I think I brought a couple extra vehicles. Yep, that one. That one. Okay, let's put the Fleet Star in the garage. Okay, so we'll show you this real quick to show you how to do this. Seeing as I have enough vehicles here. Except that is in the wrong spot. We will move it by doing it this way. Okay, so you put the last slots full, right? And you leave this spot open. Okay, so you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 total trucks. Okay, because we have 2 trucks outside and 1 truck inside, right? So this is going to be our triggering truck to park this in storage with cargo in it. So you take your cargo, you take your whatever truck you're going to transfer cargo from one region to another. You take this truck from the cargo place, you do not recover it, you take it and drive it to the garage with the cargo in the bed. And then you put it in the garage, okay, and it goes into this left spot. So it's important that it's in this far left spot, okay? So you can see there is bricks in the bed of the truck, okay? Then we take our truck that we now... The garage is full, so what happens when you put a garage that's full? You put another truck into the garage. Okay? It puts it in that left spot. And if you see, it says truck FEM was replaced as your current truck. Okay? So where did the FEM go, right? It's not in this spot. You go to your storage. It is the first spot. And you can see it still has bricks in it. So, what am I going to do with this truck? I'm going to leave with this truck, because we're going to use this one eventually. And we're going to go back into our garage, and we're going to pull this out of storage, and leave with this truck, and it still has the 4, and you can transfer it to another map this way, with cargo in it. So I kind of cheesed. I used some game mechanics to get myself 4 bricks that we need, so we don't have to do that crafting, little bit of crafting shuffle. We saved ourselves the annoying crafting, and there's still going to be quite a bit of crafting here, but that's how you transfer stuff from one map to another, and it works the best, obviously, with FEM or the twin steer, because it can hold 4 slots. So that's how you do that. Alright, so we have metal beams. We're gonna just take 4 of those. Hey, what up, Z? Happy New Year, buddy. See if I can back this thing up without bonking it against something. We managed to get it exactly where I wanted to put it. Yep, I was playing with... Oh, the bot is not showing up in here. Why is the bot not showing up in here? I guess it's not the end of the world. It's kind of annoying that it's not, but for some reason my bot is not showing in my chat, in my multi-stream chat. But yeah, that's an automated command. When you pop in the chat, it will you just watched me haul long logs to the West Camp in Yukon? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was your tip, too, was to go over the top of the hill. I probably didn't do it exactly right, is my guess. Because it was almost really bad. Hey, what's up, W? Yes, this is technically not so reverse anymore. Because this is it. It's this and a mirror is what's left. And then Season 15, Season 16. So I wanted to end in a mirror, so I kind of went back forwards again after I hit down. Yeah, I think I remember your save being just as sketchy getting over that hill. With the same truck, too. And, yeah, but, like, I almost got stuck. It was really bad. Very, very bad. Uh-oh. I cut it too close. We have a crane here, a winch here. Pull from the front. You have flashbacks from that long log mission? Yeah. I was actually gonna take it the normal way, where it's really tippy. And then just use because I had a crane on the truck, I was gonna just use the crane as like a kickstand and just set the crane down on the side. Yeah, it started backwards, W, but it ended up being kind of like I wanted to go back and get some stuff from Alaska, so we ended up doing Alaska, and then I ended up doing Tamir just because I hate Tamir and I didn't really feel like doing it again on recordings. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I took this at a bad angle, and now the tire is hung. Okay. What if you come like this? And just get it more this way. Welcome to Wisconsin. Can you see your house from here? Yeah, it's just up the hill. Right over there. To the right. Okay. And now... let's... do one of these just to get straightened out. See if I can get turned here. But yeah, it sort of ended up being where the backwards part sort of went away, and I decided I was not going to name this video backwards anymore because I was like, it's really not backwards anymore. But yes, Happy New Year, everybody. Jaren, welcome in. Rassels, welcome in. Retro, welcome in. One sank the Western Twin steer in that hole. Yeah, I'm like not stuck. I'm just the trailer tire does not want to come over that rock. It's being argumentative currently. It's like so close to coming too. What about I pull from this one maybe? There it goes. That's what I needed. I needed to get that tire on top. Oh, except my... oh, I don't want to back up. I'm like hung on my exhaust. There's something over here I can... ooh, there is. Jackpot. Yeah, I just took it at a bad angle, I think. I think the next time we'll just be more conscientious about the angle of the trailer. I'm using the 8 slot I refused to use in Yukon. I don't know why, I just decided I was going to use an 8 slot, so... I was going to use an 8 slot with a highway truck was my plan. So, here we are. 8 slot with a 2-wheel drive highway truck. I secretly love the 8 slot, but nobody knows. Great. So yeah, the plan is unlock bridges first, just because I don't feel like messing with bridges. We're probably gonna go, there's a Hummer here somewhere, like past this first bridge. Get our pitchforks up for the 8 slot lover. I don't dislike it. It's like way too long for certain places. And like, I just had this, I mean, I know I watched you use it in Yukon, but I felt like Yukon had too many bumps and I was using too low of vehicles. Like I was not using high saddle trucks. I guess the P12, but like it lived as a crane and pretty much a long log truck the entire time. So yeah, my high saddle truck, which you probably saw some of already, was the new C500, which is not a high saddle, so but yeah, I feel like this was like way more flat. And like the thing that I hate the most about this 8 slot trailer is those feet right in the back there. Or right in the front, I should say. Those feet like to just sit and dig down into a road when you come over the crest of a hill, and then you just can't get the damn thing to move. So you need like a really high saddle truck. Let's see if it digs in here now. Not big enough of a mound. And like that's the thing I hate the most about this trailer. I think we're just gonna pay for fuel. How much is fuel here? We're just gonna buy fuel because we're out of spare. 16, so that's 4 per liter. Yeah, that's half. Yeah, you need the highest of high saddle trucks to tow this thing. And this is definitely not the highest of high saddle trucks, so I was like, this is risky. This is risky doing this, but fuel and repair points on that trailer? No. There should be for all the junk that's sitting on the side of it, but it'd be nice. Okay, first bridge. Yeah, it's just the fuel on my roof. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh, this is the Hummer, I think. Should probably, instead of just driving right past it, I'm coming back anyhow, but yep, that's the Hummer. Okay. Yeah, I figure if we need a scout, we'll just use this Hummer. I was thinking about bringing the like some vehicles I haven't used a ton of, like the Scout is here, but I decided against using the Scout 800. I decided against using the Action because I was going to use the Action, and I was like, yeah, that thing's like so rear tippy. Like both of those trucks are rear tippy. Not much for free fuel in Wisconsin, only one trailer in the second map. Yeah, and there's one free trailer, and then there's a maintenance trailer as well. That's part of a task. So I did look that up as well, and I was like, yeah, there's not a lot of fuel here, so it is what it is. I'm just buying fuel for the rest of the time. I'm gonna have over 1.1 million, so I think we're okay. I also see all these metal beams that popped up here. See all the places that show. I don't think you'll see them all yet. Here. Let's go back here. If I go to something that requires metal beams, where's that bridge? Creek Bridge. Okay, so there's a bunch of metal beams that you can see, like there's some here, and there's some here, and there's some here. So I do have plans for where these are going to go. So like this one is going to go over here because this task right here requires 2. These ones, there's 4, is going to go down somewhere over here. I think there's this bridge that requires 4. And then like the rest of them I think are going to go for like the paper factory and crafting rolled steel. So like I kind of planned which ones are going to get used for what. You like the Resvani 6x6, but I don't think it hauls a trailer. Yeah, and I don't know how much trailer hauling. There isn't really any trailers. There's this one, which is part of a task. And there's like a semi on the other map. But yeah, I mean, if you look around, there's not a ton of trailers on this. There's not even like a free trailer to use. So that's why I was like, whatever, I'm just buying an 8-slot. I'll probably buy an 8-slot and 1 or 2 5-slot semi sideboards and call it a day. So that's the plan. Okay, so we need to go get 4 more. We need to do that trip again. See if I can get this thing to turn. Turn, turn, turn. Good job turning. So, I don't know if you were here for me talking about this, Zorchix, but I bought my Christmas present to me, and that's a stream deck. So I can do, like, stuff quickly. Except it's not working. It's being kind of slow today. I don't know why. Like, I can flip to screens and flip to the... It says intermission, but it's really just my... I'd probably get a different screen for that, but allows me to flop back and forth, and I can like turn on and off my mic quickly, even though I have a HyperX mic and whatever Cloudcast S, and it's got that like membrane on the top, and I can just tap the microphone and it mutes it. But Westcamp had me immersed. Yeah, I gotta get used to it, and like I really just have it for like scenes and turning on and making sure like my alert box is on, and like I have another screen that shows that I'm currently streaming and recording, so that way if I accidentally like shut the stream off or something weird or it goes down, it'll show up on my screen. Oh, I wanted to turn right before this. Hey Grim, welcome in. Happy New Year. Yeah, this area over to the right, that's all swampy. I'm slightly concerned the trucks that I brought are going to struggle there. But I brought some of... I decided the theme was I'm going to bring some of my favorites. So we have like the Step here, we have the 114 SD here, we have... I didn't bring the CT681, but I brought the CT680, its little brother. So that's here. I have my Fleet Star fuel truck. So like, right, like, and I even have my GMCs here. My GMC I brought, I decided to throw a repair add-on on it because I know there's some vehicles that you rescue that need to be repaired. So I figured I'll just use the GMC as a repair truck. I didn't see any repair trailers either. I think maybe there is one, but I guess there's the maintenance trailer, but those things don't have a lot of actual repair points. This is the W990, yep. I brought the W990 over. We'll probably, if we need something a little stronger, I might bring the C500. Ooh, easy. So yeah, I kind of brought some of my favorites, like the underdogs, but the favorites, right? Because I feel like going to a mirror, I'm not going to be able to get to use them as much as I normally would like to. So I'm going to take advantage of the slightly easier season before a mirror and use some of my all times. Yeah, if we cut this like very far left, I guess this is empty, so it's not going to really cause us grief. Looks like the tire probably has an easier time coming up on this side too. Yeah, and season 15 is looking like it's going to be pretty challenging too, so straighten it out. Yeah, it's going over, it just kind of clips right over the edge of that rock. Oh, and I'm pushing this rock that's in front of me out of the way. Or drive over it, that's fine too. Well, that's a super twig. Look at that thing hold. That thing ain't even moving. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, that thing's gonna eventually just pop. I also themed everything green, not just because of the sports team in Wisconsin, or sports teams in Wisconsin, but because I felt like this was sort of a woods / logging themed season, and I was like, I'm gonna theme all of my trucks green. Actually spent some money on repairing some trucks too. Some of my trucks are pretty beat up, like from the last one, and I just didn't have repair points accessible. Let's do a refuel. Refuel of the generator. Good enough. Let's craft one more metal beam. And then the 3 in here. I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait to get to a mirror either. That's kind of why I started Wisconsin today too. I was like, I have nothing to do, and I kind of want to play another new map, even though I'm not, like, the season is not done yet on YouTube. But that 70s show, yep, that's also where they're from, Wisconsin. I left you for the new seasons. I had to do I had to do something slightly different. The backwards thing was my thing, you know. And it was like, it was interesting. It's just like hard mode, right? Like I compare it to just the gameplay loop of hard mode. It's like fun and challenging for the first like 1 to 2 seasons, and then after that it's just sort of whatever. It doesn't really matter anymore. And that's sort of how I felt about my uniqueness of doing hard mode in a reverse. Like it was the same way. Like the first 2 seasons were like kind of tense, and after that it was kind of like, yeah, this doesn't really matter anymore. Alright, let's see if we can get this lined up better this time. Get it all the way this way. As close to this rock as we possibly can. Just like that. We'll just start pulling straight. Continue on this path. That looks better than it did the last time. Okay, start swinging. Get our nose this way again. It's still gonna hit. I can see it already. Yep. Oh, it went over way easier this time though. Okay, we're stuck again on the exhaust. I think that reaches. Take this. Take that wide and then you miss that pole. Yeah, and then after we fix this bridge, we'll hop into probably the 114. Start some scout slash tasking. I think I'm gonna head this way first. There's like a Scout 800 or something up this hill that needs to be brought somewhere. We might do that. I think it's like really nearby too. Yeah, exactly. The W990 does have plenty of power to do this. I was thinking about what truck I was going to use to do this with, because I was like, I'm going to use the 8 slot. That was sort of my plan. And I was like, what should I bring? And I was like, you know, I was going to use the W990, and I even brought it to Yukon, and I only used it in like the very beginning for like a couple of things, like not a lot. And I was like, I really wanted to use the W990, so I'll just use the W990 for it. I was like, this thing can pull for days with these tires, like going through stuff like this that's like a little muddy. It doesn't even care. Yeah, it's weird that my stream bot, or my stream desktop, is not showing my bot messages. I mean, I just wanted to, like, make sure that they were working. I see the Discord one. I see the bot. I'm just watching it on my phone, too. Commands. Okay, so yeah, the bot commands are fixed. I just wanted to make sure the bot commands are actually working. You know, I don't want it. I actually have it in the chat box to not show on the bottom left of the screen. I just want to see. I was looking in, like, my Streamlabs desktop, because my Streamlabs desktop is where my combined multi-stream chat is, and it's just, it was showing the other day, and now it's not, which is fine. Yeah, because I purposely have Streamlabs muted in my, like, in the chat box. So that way the chat box does not, oh, that chat box is, like, kind of hanging over my fuel display too, isn't it? It's still a work in progress. Okay, that bridge is fixed. Now we can get places for the most part. Let's go on an adventure. Where's my other fuel truck? Oh, it's in the garage. I was like, I had another fuel truck. You know what? Let's grab this guy. We'll take both of these guys for a little trip. Do I want to go up that way? Probably. Let's just leave this guy here. I'm going to park this guy at the gas station, and then I think the fuel truck, just for now, just because I know there's some stuff over here that needs repairs. I think the fuel truck, we're going to park at the paper factory. Seeing as there's going to be a lot. See, it looks like it's menthol. Yeah, this color scheme kind of is like Salem, isn't it? Newport. I smoked many years ago. I know what they look like. Yeah, we fixed up a couple of our trucks that were really beat up. I was like, some of these deserve a full-on repair, garage repair. Oh, I don't want to go that way. And this was one of them. I was like, you know, this thing's been a darn good truck. Don't worry. It'll leave here probably all smashed up again, but okay. And one more truck. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, this guy's still beat up. The old Fleet Star's still seen a better day. This guy's also Newport themed. I just picked green scheme things because I was like, yeah, there's some actual like kind of neat looking green. Yeah, I'm kind of practicing a theory here. This is like some prep. This is my behind the scenes thought process on how I'm gonna do a mirror as well. Is we're gonna move like a fuel truck and possibly repair truck or something, maybe like a maintenance add-on truck or something, in a mirror, and we're just gonna move it and do tasks in like a quadrant of a map, do stuff in a corner of a map, and then move the whole like operation to the next quadrant. We're not even gonna do it like by map, we're gonna do it like, we're gonna split it up and do like a corner of the map. So this is my thought process, because then if I need to recover, or if I need fuel, or because I know there's going to be a lot of just sucking down fuel in a mirror as well. There's a lot of real slow paths, and right, just there's a high chance of flipping stuff, kind of like this Fleet Star right now. Like if I flip that, I have two trucks that are very close by. So yeah, like everything we do is gonna be, I think that's how I'm gonna play this map, is I'm gonna like keep trucks close. Okay, where's the paper thing? Paper thing is down here. Right here. Okay, for now this can stay in this corner. This can just hang out at the gas station as well. We're just gonna park it off to the side. Alright, this guy didn't get shut off. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna buy fuel. I have 1.13 mil. So, I'm not too concerned about buying gas. I don't really have... I mean, I might buy one more truck, maybe. There's a couple that I have inspirations to buy, but I don't think they're going to do good in a mirror anyhow, so like I might just not buy them. I'm going to utilize, I already did buy a 612, a Mastodon, so that's probably going to come along just because I'm probably going to bring both the Fem and the Kenworth. Like I'm not gonna really like hold back. The Burlak's coming, the LTI's coming, but I mean, like this season I kind of wanted to take a season off of those trucks. We're just gonna use some of my classic favorites. I might bring, I think we might bring, oh, this is kind of tight fit up here, isn't it? I think I might bring the Dairy Longhorn to do logs. The 4530 or whatever it is, 4520 Longhorn. The one that steers good. There it is. There's a task. Oh, you know what? I think the task... Okay, so let's see. I see the truck. It's right there. And it's got to go here. So yeah, let's just go get it. Can we go down this? Yeah, it looks like it. We can go down this and probably back up this. This looks a little tippy. I see some trees. Nice. That's not a solid tree. That is not solid. That one solid? That one's solid. Okay. Yeah, let's just back up. See if we can reach it. Ooh, stop. 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 Parking brake. Hello? Parking brake. You're not working? Oh, this is bad. What the hell was that? The parking brake was on. The parking brake was on. It was just like, no. See? But now, I have the choice of two very unstable trucks. That don't have cranes to come rescue this. I guess Fleet Star. Yeah, that was BS. The thing just wouldn't stop moving backwards. The brake was on. I was accelerating forward. It was just like, nope, nope, nope. All right, let's go up this way. Yeah, I was just trying to dip the back tire over that to... And it was just like, not today, you're not stopping. Your trucks do the same thing in that spot? Okay. Well. Bunch of rocks here. Like baby rocks. Let's not flip, okay? Okay, Fleet Star. Oh, it's flipping. I'm still upright, but I have no winch point. Imagine having your entire fleet flipped over here. What are you trying to say? That's what is clearly about to happen. What's up, Rexy? Let's see. Does my YouTube bot hit you as well? Oh, it did it wrong. Oh shoot. You've been lurking. Hold on. Let me fix something. We're just gonna go into this menu here quick. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah, why is my stream deck being laggy? Scenes. what's going on. Be right back. There we go. Okay, in here is Stream Labs. I know what I did wrong. Dashboard. Cloudbot. Shoutouts. Edit. I didn't put a space in your name. Okay, there we go. Well, Wisconsin was fun. See you next time. Okay. What, where's my GMC? Next. Now try saying something, Rex. I just want to see if the bot picks it up. It's supposed to automatically shout you out. It worked for Zorshix because I spelled his name correct. YouTube, it makes you put, like yours is got the numbers at the end. What? Shh! Stop it! Stop, dude! Stop! It's getting fixed right now. It's getting fixed. Hey, there it goes. See, Magic Autobot. Whenever you pop in chat and say something, it automatically shouts you out. There's a new setting in Streamlabs. You just have to set up each streamer that you want it to do it with. Menthol for the rescue. Yeah, here comes Newport. Newport's here. Oh, nice. It puts it in the other chat, too. So even though you're not technically in Twitch chat, it puts you in Twitch chat, too. So people from Twitch can come check you out on YouTube. I like that as well. Today on hard mode, we're gonna see how many trucks we can get flipped over in one spot. Stop it. This is gonna get fixed right now. Spending time with the fam today? Alright, buddy. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Okay. You come back over. See what this does when I get in it. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get out of the way. Oh, if I would have been out of the way, it would have just rolled correctly. This will end up being a co-op stream before long. Stop. Oh, for crying out loud. Dude, bruh. How many times are you gonna roll? We just gotta get it down to the... It's gotta come down to the road. That's what's gotta happen. Okay, I'm done. Now it's stuck on a freaking rock. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. I don't like that. Okay, stop. Don't roll over again. I am streaming at 3440 by 14. Well, so it is a direct quality of 3440 by 1440, but I think it downscales to slightly less on Twitch. But yeah, it does show up quite nicely from my experience. Alright, let's try this again. This time with less flipping. This thing is full, too, is what the problem is. I probably should have taken the GMC, to be honest. It's this freaking rock. That's what the problem is. This freaking rock on my tire. Okay, let's hug this rock. Son of a bitch. Alright. 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 Yeah, a full fuel tanker truck on a flippy truck is not a good idea up that road. Basically what I'm learning from this. Not saying anything. Alright, let's see how many times we can roll this thing down the hill for funsies. Oh, that was bad. That was really dumb. Okay, that thing might be destroyed now. And we popped a tire. Good thing we have a repair truck right here. Tires. Wheels, there we go. Just like completely destroyed it because I'm just like, let's see how many times we can roll it, and it's just like smash. It rolled all right. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted. Come up on the right side with a winch. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was so close to going over. Okay, we need to slow down. We need to slow way down. Boy, this is not a good path. Okay. We're somewhat safe. Now let's see if we can upright this thing. We're not close enough. There we go. Okay. Now what we were trying to do is grab this. Yeah, whatever, I don't care about you. I know you don't need to be fixed. Now I'm like stuck on this rock. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get myself up here first. If I can get like over this rock, should still be in range. If I'm not, I'm using a crane. Okay, stop. Are we actually stopped this time? Ooh, I'm just in range. That thing actually kind of rolled down the hill a little bit, didn't it? Didn't even notice it. Don't roll back over this rock. Alright, that's close enough. I should really try and get this thing upright, but I'll just drag it up the hill. Should rest in this little notch here. Should. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. Before I do that, you have any fuel in you? 4 gallons, I'll take it. Thank God. We did it. I just need to get this mess down off the hill. Good thing I have one upright truck at the bottom of the hill. And this is a good example of why I'm doing it this way. You have a little fleet of trucks if you need it. Alright, why don't we try and get the GMC out of here first? Let's leave this guy here. Let's see. What do we got over here? We got a winch point. We got a winch point. Ooh, that is not a solid winch point. Okay, what do we got over here? We have a whole bunch of solid winch points over here. We're just gonna take it real slow. Yeah, we'll fix the suspension. We'll leave the rest of it kind of beat up, but... Okay, one more. One more and then we can move the fleet again. Give me like that one, that nice far one. We can swing. Okay, slow, slow. This thing's a little more stable. Little, not a lot. All right, we did it. We did it. Made it down. W. Where's my next turn? I think I'm gonna go up here and then this way. This didn't look too bad until you get past the watchtower. Then it looked like it just became a rock minefield. Kinda is already, but it's like little rocks. It's not big rocks. It's not like cola rocks. Not those gigantic boulders that don't move. Okay, left, left, left. Do I want to overload? Probably not. I'm not going to overload this. I need to get those wood planks out of here, but we'll come back and get them. It's not far up this hill. Yeah, it looks like this way is the better way, because you got to come from over here to get it. I don't think I'm getting up whatever this is. There's like 80 million rocks surrounding it. Come from the backside. This looks pretty clear. The through the trees routes actually look pretty good here. This looks actually really good. This is the shortcut. Go through the trees. Yeah, these rocks are probably would have been a pain in the butt to get over from the backside. Okay. Turn around over here. There's the task I was looking for. There's this one with like a scout trailer and 2 pieces of cargo that need to go to the west. I figured while we're up here, we'll just pick the cargo and put it, if we can like tip the scout trailer, we'll just put that, here's the trailer right here. That looks pretty steep going up that way. I guess we can try. We'll take a look at it when we get up there. See what the path looks like. There's some pretty nasty looking rocks and it's kind of tippy looking. Okay, not that way. This way? What's that way look like? That also looks like there's a whole bunch of rocks right there. Okay, I guess we're going down into this ditch. I don't really like the look of this ditch. That looks really tippy. And there's not a solid tree here. We go slow. Oh, I don't necessarily like that with cargo either. There's kind of a rock underneath me that's trying to tip me. Yeah, we might have to go down into the ditch to come back. I think we could probably go down the rocks. I don't know. I think it's sketchy either way. We'll just, again, go very slow. I'll probably use my crane. We'll kickstand it. That's going to be the play, I think. Just go down into the ditch and throw a kickstand out. Okay, let's try and dodge some of these rocks here. Oh, we're just on top of a rock, never mind. We're stuck. Good thing there's a super twig there. Can we get down that? That's sketchy. Yeah, let's do one of those. Okay, let's not use the rescue fleet this time. Grab this trailer and spin it around. so we can winch onto it. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna have the ability to like quick winch with this trailer, so we'll just use the crane. I'm not going backwards. I don't know what just happened there. I'm like in low plus. How did it go backward? Alright. Yeah. Kickstand deploy. We're just gonna immediately put it to our left here. Probably something like that. So it doesn't drag too hard on the ground. Yeah, there's like nothing to winch you to the right anyhow. Oh, kickstand doing work. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. That is the only thing that saved me from flipping there, was the crane just being a hindrance and dragging. Okay, let's... Oh. Get a slightly different kickstand. Okay, I think we can put the kickstand away for the moment. We'll see how the rest of this path down is. I think, what's the way I want to go? Maybe we'll go back through the trees again. Go back through the trees to here and then down this way. That looks like a solid-ish path to this warehouse. There is a path this way. What does that look like? That looks really tippy. That looks like extra tippy. Or if it goes down here, it's also, yeah. Going this way? Nope. 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 I like this very smooth through the trees path. Do we risk it? I can't pack them on this trailer anymore because I took them off. Let's try and take these down the hill. If it's like at all bad, I'm just gonna abandon it. I really can't. I can't resist. I mean, I'm here. Like, this is the only reason I need to come up here again, is to get these 2 wood bricks. Like I'm literally passing it to go down and not ever come back. It's about efficiency. It's not about... I'm not going to be able to hold on to that last one. Maybe. All right, let's see what this path looks like. If it becomes at all sketchy, I'm just dumping these on the ground. A little bit leaning to the side. Oh, I should probably put all-wheel drive on here. Go over these rocks. Oh. It's not making me afraid yet. Stay off of these rocks, maybe. This turn looks a little scary. Like if I catch one of these rocks at a really bad angle, I'm going over. Because it's making me turn to the right while it's banking to the left. If I can get to this rock. It looks... Oh. Stay. Okay. This looks a whole lot better. We're just gonna go really slow though. I turned into that. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll be okay. That was really close. I saved a trip. See? That's what this is all about. I saved a trip. I don't even know where I want these wooden planks at. I just know I don't want them up there. Because we need to grab probably all of the wooden planks. Like, everything that's on the ground needs to be picked up. Oh, good thing I didn't go that way. There's a bunch of Snowrunner grenades in this field here. Okay. We are going to leave these on the ground. Oh, I need to bring that trailer with, though. At this intersection. We made it. We did it, guys. We did it. I'm happy. Okay. Next. That is not winched from the rear. There we go. This looks uneven. To the right? No, not really. It looks like it's up here. Might actually work to the right. I guess we'll look right here. What's that look like right there? That's too rocky. Too many rocks. Hopefully the other one doesn't have too many rocks. Otherwise, we're gonna back up and go around the other way. This looks like a path. Nope. This is the way. There's a loaf up here. Is this a loaf for us? It's a loaf for part of this task. It's got fuel and repair points on it. Can I repair it from the loaf? Oh, that would be, I mean, there's clearly repair points on it. Can we use the fuel that's on it? There's fuel on it. Ooh, we can. wait. There's the fuel. I'm gonna give the rest of the fuel to me. Like, I can see repair points and fuel on the roof. Why can't I use the repair points? I guess we're dragging it down. Try and not beat it up too bad on the way down. We'll drag it down to the GMC. Yeah, why didn't the owner just use their own repair points and fuel? Like, it's clearly had enough fuel in it. Don't take damage, please. Like, that makes no sense. Like, that's the whole point of using a loaf, is got like a gajillion repair points and fuel. I actually thought about buying a loaf and using it here too. That might, keyword might, oh no. Don't take damage. Might happen in a mirror. I might buy a loaf just to do a little bit of, because there's some easy spots, not a lot. But I might buy a loaf. Then again, we get the Sentinel. We get the Sentinel there, and I think that the Sentinel's actually like a pretty darn good scout in all. Don't take damage. Ride carefully on my back bumper here. I'm gonna try and get this thing to the gas station without taking much damage, because then I'll bring the GMC there and repair it, and then we're done. I think might have to go get a low saddle. Might have to go get a low saddle truck to do some more cargo hauling for the next bridge. So we need four metal beams, I think, and 2 slabs, if I'm correct. We'll take a look at the spreadsheet. Yeah, there's a bit of cargo. And we're gonna use pick the metal beams off the ground spots, and then also there's a warehouse that's like down here that has slabs. Actually, this one has slabs too, doesn't it? We could use that one and then just go south. We'll use these slabs for the other stuff. I think I was looking at this, and this path looks really bad. But if you look, there's this little road right here that I gotta go here for this truck anyhow. That actually goes all the way down to this warehouse. So that might be the play. And then there's some more stuff in the ground here. And I think there's more metal beams, like, just south of this. And we gotta pick up for that other bridge. So that might be the way to get to that warehouse, and that task is just go around the long way. Probably the play. Let's leave before YouTube gives me a freaking copyright strike for music. Okay. GMC. I need the repair truck more than I need the fuel truck. We'll bring both. We got the Newport twins right here. Too bad the fuel trailer doesn't change color like the repair add-on does. Someday, maybe Snowrunner will have color matching trailers and add-ons and all that good stuff. So, someday. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, W. One can hope. Oh, I'm screwed. YouTube's getting shut down. Too much music. Okay. Wait, start. I didn't repair. Did I refuel that thing instead of repairing it? I don't even remember what I just did. You come out of here, out of the range of copyright strike. There we go. Okay, so I think this way... Oh, this is the one that I need to grab the two... Yeah, why don't we do this? Why don't we grab the Freightliner? We'll grab this. We'll get our Hummer right away. And then watch the video where ST1 looked into the real life versions of the sideboard add-ons. Yeah, and there's, I mean, I know there is like mods that you can get that make sideboards color matching. I'm so scared of running a mod again because losing 2 different saves to file corruption. I'm so close to done. I'm gonna probably, once I'm done like done with hard mode, there's a chance that I'll probably like run some trailer mods, and maybe we'll look into those color mods, you know, that kind of thing that give you the ability to change your bed color and that kind of thing. Just because I think that they're a good idea, right? Like, they're neat, and I like stuff like that. And like, I'll probably just like play normal and or do maybe some hard mode challenge series stuff after I'm done with hard mode. After. That way, if I lose the save, I won't be mad. You refuse to play without the gray cranes mod? I don't even know what that... Oh, you know what? I do know what that one is. Where it makes the cranes, all of the cranes, stronger. So the blue crane doesn't suck. Yeah, that would be nice. Let's not pop a tire trying to get onto this. Feel like this is just gonna pop my tire. If I go really slow, it won't pop a tire, hopefully. Can I reach this thing from here and have it not roll off the cliff, preferably, like the last time? Okay. So they just, like, look good. Yeah, I can agree with that, too. The yellow crane doesn't always look good, a yellow. It, like, looks like it's trying to roll off the edge, but it's not. Yeah, this becomes ours, so I'm just gonna keep it. Use it as a scout if I need a scout for anything. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll use the Scout 800. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The Scout 800 is here and set up. I don't have to pay anything for it. Like, this needs upgrades and repair parts and fuel and all that stuff, so maybe we won't use it. Nope, nope, nope. It was in the right spot, man. Apparently it was just slightly off. This is the worst part. You have to let go. The packet. Hey, what's up, Sawyer? How are you? Happy New Year. Alright. Slowly back off of this. I just really don't want to like blow up my fuel tank or pop a tire. This rock looks like it could just do that at any given point. Get down on the flat here and then I'll turn around. Yeah, and it's right here across the river, and I already fixed the bridge, so we just drive across the river. So it does look like to be there's like a crossing right here. We don't have this bridge fixed. It looks like there's a crossing, but I'm assuming it's bait. Probably really muddy. So yeah, I'm just gonna use the bridge that we fixed. It's right over here. And I think this route is gonna be how we're gonna get to the other warehouse. So we'll turn around, go grab that trailer. There's like a log trailer that I'm not planning on using. There's only 5 mediums and they're all in like different spots. It's like one to all the way on the west, one to way all the way on the east. And like there's infinite amounts of like 2 sets of logs, medium warehouses, all scattered around the map. But I think we're just going to grab one of these trucks and throw a medium add-on on it and just take mediums separately. I'm not even going to bring the forester here. There's just no point. Alright. Do we want to drop this off at the fuel station? Probably. Let's drop this off at the fuel station. It can drive itself back up to the garage. See if I can set this down without beating it up too much. We might want to use this thing. I don't know if this thing actually needs repairs. It probably does need some repairs. I'm just gonna restore this crane. It's probably gonna tip over more, yeah. Oh, yeah, it needs transmission repairs. The old 114 is not doing so hot as a 2-slot. We'll be changing it to a long trailer here shortly. I think it's going to be better suited as a low saddle. Rip YouTube. I also wanted fuel while I was here. So the plan is, here's the plan. We're gonna, let's just go through this here quick. We're gonna go around the long way, I think. So I don't trust this path. So we're gonna go this way just to test this path. Through this warehouse up here to this. We gotta grab this log trailer that's up here. It's right here. It's got logs on it. I think it goes back to somewhere in here, right? I think it's this place right here. We're gonna go through this back way. There's 2 metal beams here. We're gonna grab these 2 metal beams, take them back. Actually, we should probably go swap it out to the low saddle right away. So yeah, we'll go swap it at the garage to the low saddle. We'll probably try and go down this way. Get these metal beams, and then we'll come out this way. And deliver them here, because this place needs, I think, 2 metal beams. There's a contract. In fact, we didn't activate any contracts. I'm being bad. Here's long logs. A lot of long logs. There's way more long logs than there is short logs. Or medium logs, I should say. Yeah, see, there's like 1 medium, 1 medium. Not even medium, that's just wood planks. There's 2 mediums. But there's a log station right here that's got 2 mediums, so it's just like... Go up here, get 2 mediums, come back down. Like, it looks kind of crappy. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like an unpleasant route. But... Or this way. Ooh, that looks bad too. But yeah, I mean, I think one of these trucks with a medium carrier can make the trip twice. I guess we'll find out. What's up, Spoon? Welcome in. Happy New Year. So yeah, getting rid of this trailer might be a regret, but I think we'll be okay. I think. I guess there's a log station right here too. We could use that one. But then we got to go through this nonsense to get to this rail station. I don't know. I don't know. Ouch. Maybe we'll take a peek at that pass while we're over here. You were about to spam the chat. Okay. Yeah, we got some more wooden planks, and I think there's metal beams right here. Alright, let's go down. Head to this warehouse. Yeah, we gotta go... Can we get through this way? I guess we can take a look. What's it look like to the right here? Oh, there's like a million stumps right here. It looks really tippy too. Okay, nope. Into the warehouse. Yeah. Get all the stumps. There's really no good way into the warehouse besides for the railroad track. Which is okay, but I could have went to the right there. Could have cut through the fence. Unlimited concrete blocks. There's our 4 cargo containers we need for the entire region. I think there's more in other places too. We have some fuel here, but there's another fuel warehouse to the east. Concrete slab consumables. There's 4 of our 8 consumables. Concrete blocks. Okay, so we're repeating. And then this is a delivery point for something. I think this is where we take the logs to. And... up here. Oh, wooden oh, logs. So yeah, metal frame. What does this look like to the right? Okay, so that's the road up here to the metal beams. Got it. There's something else up here too. What's this up here? I don't know why my stream deck is being really laggy. I don't like that. Like, I'm pressing the button and it's not doing anything. Okay. Guess we'll just do it that way. What's this up here? Ah, that's the other metal beams. Okay, so these metal beams and these metal beams I need down here. Ugh. Come on. What are you doing, computer? For that bridge, which takes 4 metal beams and 2 concrete slabs. So we can actually get the concrete slabs from here too, since it looks like taking the... probably this path. Ooh, that bridge looks sketchy. It does take us directly to this bridge, though. So yeah, I guess we'll have to figure that. Oh, there's a really crappy freaking rock. There's a bunch of these little rock bridge paths on this map, too. There we go. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, that's what it's telling me, is there's medium logs here. Because this is this trailer. I might regret this, but I think we're just going to turn this in right away. Because we could... I don't think we get to keep this. Let's see. Nope, we don't get to keep the trailer. There's really only the one mission that's 2 mediums. It does kind of look like a pain in the ass, though, but... Oh, there's like a bajillion rocks to this frickin' metal beams, too, yeah. We're definitely getting a... low saddle. Yeah, I do not trust this path to the left. Don't forget to turn it. Okay, beacons. Turn on the beacons. Turn on the beacons for safety. Okay. We're now safe. I should... You know what we'll do is... grab those wooden planks just to put some weight on wheels. Get those out of there when we go past the warehouse again. But there's lots of little rocks everywhere in this map so far. Yeah, we'll just detach the trailer and go and grab those wooden planks on the way out. Just to grab them and get them out. What needs wooden planks anyhow? That does. That does. That does. Yeah, like everywhere. And there's wooden planks like everywhere, but that's the train. That's the rail sections. I'm assuming we have to do the rail sections before we do the train. That does not require wooden planks, but that's where we're going to be taking the 2 metal beams. And then paper section, no wooden planks there. What the heck requires... Oh, there's a bridge over here. There's a bridge like down here that requires like 8 wooden planks or something. Section C. So yeah, it's all the other stuff requires wooden planks. So yeah, we'll definitely take these out. I just wasn't sure if I needed to take them to the paper mill or somewhere, but yeah, I think we'll just leave them by the paper mill. Also, welcome in, Jeff, for the Happy New Year. Hopefully your first day of 2025 is going well. Yeah, this path isn't terrible. It's just, it is the long way, but I don't think that muddy, because there didn't look to be like any trees that were solid when I poked my head over there as well. So, like nothing to winch to. So if it's bad, it's like really bad. Okay, so I'm gonna find a way to sneak in here, probably where that picnic bench is. Hi from Ontario, nice. Yep, picnic bench is the way. That is our sneaky path to get here. Yeah, now we got some weight on wheels. This will be a little bit better of a trip. And we can take these out to the road and just dump them. Eventually, we'll just end up making a bunch of runs with the 8 slot. Pick stuff up, move it around. Treat it kind of like I did with Yukon, where we just have a shuttle truck. So I definitely liked how that worked. Okay, we're not moving. I really do hate you making me have horrid sleeps because I'm watching your YouTube videos until I black out. Sorry? Thanks for coming in, Dracowise. Happy New Year to you as well. Doing all right. I'm just kind of chilling today. Went out to breakfast with the wife, and decided I was going to play some video games today. And I was like, I could do more of the Gas Guzzler series that I've been doing, but I was like, I really kind of want to start Wisconsin, even though the Yukon series is not done on YouTube. That'll probably go through, I think, the most of January. I think it's going to take. I'm not going to give it away and tell you how many episodes it is, because I know, but I have like 5 more, I think, to do editing on and get them posted and stuff and scheduled. But I think it's going to go around the end. You can probably take a guess if I say it's around the end of January at 3 episodes a week. But let's just say it took less episodes than I thought it was going to take for Yukon, by a lot. Had some good pointers from Zorchik on getting things done, and definitely doing Big Salmon Peak first saved me a ton of time not having to craft metal rolls in the flooded foothills, so that helped a buttload. Okay, so I think we're just gonna start making a pile by the gas station. The Fire DLC. I was talking about that with one of the people that I watch, Neighbor. He's on Twitch on this side, Naybour. He's from Australia, so he's like late night streamer for me. And he just started Ontario, and I was saying how much I hated Ontario because it's just water. Like, it's a cool map. So like there's a lot of people that really like Ontario the season. I, on the other hand, absolutely hated Ontario, and I'll tell you why. Okay, so the Ontario itself is, I feel like, is a really good season. Like the layout of the maps are real. I should have disconnected the trailer first. We can still pack those. Restore it. Okay, we're safe. So yeah, let me, in fact, here, I'll show you Ontario because it's done. So Ontario has one garage, okay? So if you look at the unlocked map, one garage, okay? These water towers are useless. You can put water in them, okay? So like this is a storage tower that you have to deliver water to unlock, but that water does not remain in the water tower after you deliver water to it. So you have to like bring some parts and bring some water to each of these towers, right? Like this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and they're all over, okay? This water tower actually has water in it, and I think this one also has water in it. Actually, that one's got water in it too. So the ones that say water have water in it. Yeah, this was the best one. But like these ones that don't say water are just ones you can put water in, but they're part of a task that you need to complete. So these ones are the ones that you have to like bring stuff to, bring water to, but the water that you put in doesn't stay in it. So you can't like have water close to this gateway. It's very annoying. Hey, JJ. What's going on, bud? It should have. It did. Okay, good. I was making sure that my auto bot is working for the people that I set up the auto bot for, and you're one of them. So yeah, it automatically announces you when you pop in and say hello. Help Russia build before Canada. Yeah. So like the pathing though, like all of these paths, there's like so many different ways you can go around this map. So like the map design is great. There's like really good design to like taking multiple routes, and like all of the routes are like not terrible. And then if you look at the other map, Burn Forest, okay, so like this gateway is the one that's on the top left of the other map. This gateway requires you to unlock it from this side. Yeah, there's a new feature in... Where is it? Hey, what's up, bad boy? Why did I not see your message? It's like restricting some of the messages. I don't know why, it's being weird. Oh, except I'm looking at Discord. Where was I going with this? Anyhow, so this map you unlock from over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Streamlabs thing. So JJ, the thing in Streamlabs is called, if you go into the Streamlabs desktop, if there's a new thing called shoutouts, and you can like add a streamer, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, and then you just put their ID. So like mine is not Zing, it's the original Zing, and like yours has got the 4 in it, so I had to like put your name correctly. And then whenever you like pop into chat, it like auto announces, and you can just set the message that you want it to say. So it's kind of neat. That way you don't have to like do the exclamation point thing. You can still set those up as well, but that's where I was going with that. So let me go back. Double tap stream, nice. Yeah, I saw you were streaming before I popped in for a couple of them. Brent is currently working on a mod for this game, replacing trucks with trains from Thomas the Train with wheels and truck boxes. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, this map also has quite a few different paths. Like this path is pretty good, which is why you see this one open. I heavily traveled this route over here. There's this resupply zone over here, which has a bunch of stuff you have to bring to. The quarry has a bunch of stuff. So like there's all these like zigzag paths through, and like you can cut down through here to this spot. So like there's all these, like the map itself of Ontario is like really good, but it's got more like, this is a water tower that has water in it. This is a water tower that has water in it, but like you don't really want to go to this warehouse to get water. You generally go to this map and get water from the other map and then take it down the road, where there's like a gajillion deliveries of water up here and in this burn section. Now the other thing is, this burn section has 8 million burnt little stumps on the ground. So when you're delivering water back here and that kind of thing, if you go slightly off the beaten path, or you're trying to turn a trailer around, you will 100% get stuck. Like, there's no question about it. You're gonna get stuck on some freaking logs at some point, and there's like stuff back here that you have to deliver. This is you deliver all these burn warehouses are places that you previously delivered water to. And like way back in here, there's like 27 water deliveries in this burn warehouse. But over here, what is up here? Do I have? Oh, we delivered a Cat CT680 up here, but you don't get to keep it. There's a couple of trucks that you deliver it, you don't get to keep. There is 9 trucks in this region though that you get to keep. A lot of free trucks. A lot of good free trucks too. So yeah, I mean, it's like positives and negatives. A lot of good about this season. I overall absolutely hated this season though, mainly because of the water deliveries and the excessive water deliveries. It's like the region is like not that hard. It's just where you deliver the water is where the majority of those little stumps are. So if you're taking like a semi-trailer because you want to take a whole bunch of water to do as many of the water things as you can in one shot, then it is definitely worth it to take those larger trailers. But you almost need like a second truck. Like I probably didn't do it right. You almost need like a second small truck, like this truck for example, or like a Voron or a Taiga or something with like the little water carrier to like do the deliveries into the woods so it can navigate around and not have your trailer get stuck on stuff. And then like come back out, fill up from the big water trailer that's at the road. Wish they gave more options for the civilian. Yeah, it is a good truck. I do like using them as fuel trucks though. They are very good. I have one here, and it is a fuel truck. So JJ, are you doing some streaming today? I didn't even see if you had anything set up. I just decided I was going to do some streaming, so. And if you are, what are you going to be streaming? Rescue service park truck, but I also need a gas. Also needs a gas truck with it because civilians are hungry. Yeah, that's why I make mine fuel trucks, because then they just have their own supply of fuel with them. Because I have 2 of them. One I bought, and one you get for free in Season 9. Because you get another one for free in Season 9. It is like just a drive up to it and it's free truck. Playing GTA Online if you want to play. I plan to play to maybe 8 or so. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll pop in a little bit later. I'm gonna go for... How long have I been going for? I'd say at least another hour. Try and get some of this scouting done after this. Might take the scout out and just do some scouting after this. Instead of taking this back to the garage right away. I guess we could take it back to the garage, but... I want to convert this over to a low saddle. What do you think of the new game they're coming out with? I don't... I'm leery because of expeditions. Guess what I did? Forgot to like. He pulled the zing. Yeah, well, you know, happens. So the new game, I feel will be good, right? Like, I think it's going to be, like, Expeditions is not as bad as people make it out to be. I actually have some fun playing Expeditions, but it is, like, repetitive, and it's a different game. However, it came out with the tag of a Mudrunner game, okay? So what did people do? They compared it to Snowrunner, and it is not Snowrunner. It's very much not Snowrunner at all. Roadcraft is not Snowrunner, so I want to make sure that that's clear, and they didn't put anywhere on the title a Mudrunner game or a Snowrunner game or anything to that effect. So I think it's going to do better because it doesn't say a Mudrunner game on it. However, people are still going to compare it to Mudrunner and Snowrunner. They're going to compare it to Construction Simulator because that's what people do. Monday night, you might get 1 inch of snow. That's crazy. Yeah, and like, Expeditions was really bad in the beginning. If you haven't played it recently, I would suggest, if you still have it in your library, to maybe give it a shot again. Because they made some pretty drastic quality of life improvements that made it so you can, like, skip the stupid mini games, and, like, it's a lot easier to continue driving, and you can, like, transfer trucks from one garage on the first map to a garage on the second map now, so you can, like... It's actually, like, quite a bit better. So... couldn't make it past the beginning because it was that bad of an experience. Yeah, so, like, in the very beginning, it was bad. It was very bad. But they definitely made it better. So, I mean, it's better than it was, but... it's still not the same. It's like, it's not Snowrunner. You have to look at it from the perspective of it is a completely different game. Just like the tutorial 2 hand-holding. Yeah, and I guess they kind of have to do that, right? I know there's an upgrade, yeah, right up here. Let's go get this upgrade. And then I think we're gonna take this back route behind here to go this way to get to here to fill up on fuel, and then we'll figure out where we're going from here. Taking off, JJ? All right. Yeah, I'll probably pop in a little later. I'm gonna go for a little bit, and then we'll swing by afterwards. We'll see how much fun I'm having. Snowrunner tutorial wasn't even really a tutorial, I guess, when you think of it that way. But again, here we are comparing it to Snowrunner. So, like... Dad chucking you into the water, yeah. But that is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why I think Roadcraft is going to fail. It's going to not be as good as they expect it to be, which means they're probably just going to end up working on Snowrunner 2, if there is such thing in the works, or more seasons of Snowrunner, because it's the game that people always go back to and compare to. On Steam, have you heard of Sheep Chat? I do not know what that is. You know what I'm, like, not seeing? Yeah, there's something not... Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. That is not the screen that I wanted. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my multi-stream window is... It's not playing any bot messages, so I can't tell if, like, people are using any commands or anything. Which is okay, but... I have to work on it yet. There's a lot of work I have to do to get the bot the way that I... You know, the final form of how I want it, but... Work in progress. Use that, but with the AI telling me everything. Yeah, I don't like it announcing that much stuff. Don't judge games in a vacuum, you'll always compare. And that's exactly it. I mean, like, that's why I think it's gonna fail, is because people will inherently just compare it to Snowrunner. Now, if it was a game that was just brand new, like a whole new style of game came out by itself, I think it would actually probably do great. But because it's made by the people that make Snowrunner, it's gonna get compared to Snowrunner, even though it's not a Mudrunner Snowrunner game. And it probably has no driving characteristics that are, like, similar to this. It's not going to be driving in mud. It's not going to be picking up cargo off the ground with cranes. Like, actually, it did look like you could pick stuff up with cranes, but... So, I mean, maybe it'll be a little bit of that, but will it be the same? Probably not. And people are going to complain that it's not the same. That's my prediction. It's like, people are just going to whine that it's not the same, when they shouldn't really be whining, because it's still a new game that's probably going to be a fairly decent game. It's just, you have to look at it from the perspective of, it's not Snowrunner, you know? Okay. Let's go to another truck for a moment. Let those despawn. Only have one screen because you're using the laptop, yeah. Okay. Let's try and find our way through the mud back here. Is there a watchtower over this way? Yeah, down there. I know a lot of this is like pretty deep, gnarly mud. I'm gonna try and stay out of it, but I know we have to go through part of it. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. I think we go this way. Maybe? Behind this house? What does this look like? Trying to find a path I can take a trailer through. Because we're gonna have to come back here and pick up cargo. Can I cut through here? What's this look like? This looks deep. It's not that bad. And this is sort of a straight path for a trailer. I guess it gets... Here we go, it's getting bad. Okay. So yeah, we have to winch through here. Hey Blaine, how's it going, buddy? Happy New Year's. Now there is a a task up here to grab this truck and drag it. I wonder if this thing runs. I bet you it doesn't. And it's in a freaking swamp, so it's going to destroy itself if I do try and run it. Got a snorkel on it. It actually does have a snorkel on it. Just for grins. See if we can even get close to it. Yes, indeed. New year, new map. New region. Actually, isn't looking beat up yet. Like, if this thing runs, we might be able to drag it out of here with this. But if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Okay, can I reach? Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Oh yeah, that's deep. No. I need to turn that off. Otherwise it's gonna burn all of its fuel. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here with something better than a little tiny Scout 800. But yeah, it's got to get dragged up that hill. Kind of where that mark is. Yeah, this path is not good. I was on the right side of that tree before. Now we're going on the outside of the tree, which is probably even worse. Do a little bit of winch runner. There we go. We found a little bit of solid. Yeah, I think this is the way I have to go through with a trailer. Because it clears up back here, I know. Like, you can go through the middle, through the mud, but it's also just winching permanently. Yeah, this is not terrible. It's like bad, but it could be worse. And we can probably snake a 5-slot trailer through the back of here. Now I know there's some upgrades. Why don't we head for this tower? Where's this tower? Just go this way. Is there any... Hold on. Is there any tasks I'm missing more than anything? There's a task up there that has you go get crates, which we can probably grab while we're going through, just to get it. And then the watchtower is up here somewhere. There it is. Now we'll try and make our way up to the watchtower somehow that way. And here's the fuel warehouse, so we're going to need to come there for fuel. And there's some more metal frames. Here's another task. That's the White Western Star one. I'm going to drag this White Western Star over here at some point, and then here's our P512. We're probably just going to recover. I know, I think it's $8,000, but we need to fix it and stuff, so I'm not going to try and drive it out of here. Just too muddy. I guess there is a garage in the other map. Maybe we'll try and drag it out at some point. Oh, there's an upgrade up there. guy turned 20 on the 30th. Man, you're so old. You're the oldest person in here. Just kidding. I am more than double your age. That's the crazy part. I am such an old person. So yeah, we're coming through here currently. We'll sneak through here. I think we'll go up there and get that, and then we'll try and come up the high side. Where's that upgrade? Yeah, we got to come up the high side to get to this upgrade. Then we'll work our way down. Where's the tower? I wonder if we can... Oh, that's steep. That's very steep. Yeah, we're not cutting back down that way. I really want to get that tower, but I also really want to get that upgrade. I guess we could come up from the back side to get the upgrade. Why don't we go for the watchtower first? Okay. I'm pressing you button. There we go. Probably going the wrong way. Probably. We need to be more this way. I guess it probably doesn't matter. It's like we can probably sneak through this way. This thing is little. Isn't there a gas station over here? I think there's another gas station over here somewhere. This stuff is like tire popping stuff. Yep. This is actually a pretty good path. Pretty solid. Okay. So, why don't we veer left and just grab that task? I think it's up to here. Ooh. Easy, easy. Nope. Oh no. Can we not have any solid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully that one's solid enough. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Good old Scout 800, doing what Scout 800s do. Oh, we flipped a lot this first episode. And a little bit of a flip fest going on today. Oh no. Rip YouTube. There's music. Get out. Run. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay. So, I think we go this way. We should probably see the way up, hopefully. There's some thick mud back here. This side, I remember this side of the map being kind of terrible. Okay, where's my path up? I think it's this to the right here. Yep, looks like this. Okay, let's put a mark on this. Here goes the rear tip happy Scout 800 going up a hill. When you have the roof rack on this thing, it likes to just flip backwards. Oh, stay. It's the right way. Road's turning left. Probably should be cutting through the trees. It looks like we have to turn right on these rocks. Oh, there's a big tree across the road. Yeah, it looks like we have to cut through the trees. Do some sneaking. There we go. Okay. What is our way? This goes around this way. We want to go back this way. Oh boy. Is that even a way down? I don't know. I don't know. Where's the up? Oh, the upgrade is the one that we're trying to get to. Okay. Try and go around that very edge of this tree. Nope. It does not want to let me over that. That's extremely annoying. Okay. Slow. Slow. Now we gotta figure out a way down from here. What's that look like right there? Actually, looks like that might be a path right here next to this. Right here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this looks bad. I guess maybe. There is a pole down there, so if we flip, we can just winch. Crap. Go slow. course, my tires hung. Okay. Had to get straightened out, and then it was okay. You better be paying for that fence, boy. I missed that one. Okay. That is not the way up to my upgrade. I gotta go past. Yeah, I basically have to go get this. Okay. Let's go discover this truck at least. This is one of our gas guzzler trucks. We went and got this on that save. Because it does do that for sure. It does use up some fuel. I think you can get across this way. It's just real slow. Head towards this little patch of grass. The old Scout 800 is actually still really capable. It's just a little tippy. That's it. Hey, we're good. Get some fuel. Get some of the weight off of our roof too. How deep is this? Quite deep. Should have probably looked first. Like in theory, if there's... We gotta go this way. Up here. Up here. Up there. And then we gotta go on this side of this rock and then up. Okay. I am not on the path. Okay, the path doesn't look that great. Come on. Oh, yeah. I expected to flip this thing. I was not going into this using this saying, we're definitely not going to flip this scout. Nope. This was planned. How are these trees not solid trees? They look huge. I guess they're not. Just kidding. Am I gonna roll for the correct side? Okay. That one's not solid, this one is. Ugh. I'm like in this weird spot. Okay, let's go up this way. Yeah, as soon as you go low plus, this thing really starts to like bounce around. I find this thing works the best in low and just cruising slow. This would actually be... I wonder if I shouldn't try putting in a freeway box in this thing. Then again, using the freeway high would be also really bad. Because it would suffer from the same problem. It just gets real bouncy. Raised for the 5600, I think that was. Okay. We got that. We got our truck unlocked. Guess let's... I feel like this road is really tippy. This road is like extra tippy, I think. Let's try going up. This way. Whatever this way is. Log station up here. Try and get more weight off the roof. How's the beagle? The beagle's doing well. He's an old man doggy. He was being extra lazy this morning. It was really funny. I was trying to wake him up to let him outside, and he was just like rolled over on his back. He was like, no, I really feel like it. Ooh, this is bad. I did not go backwards. I was in low the whole time. What is going on? Nope. Okay. What do we do here? We roll backwards. That's what's happening. Okay, this needs to be a screenshot. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change. Be slightly brighter. Second map is the best? Okay. Like, what do you do when your truck is like that? Like, I almost have to roll it. Yeah, it's gonna just flip. I don't have that one. I think we're not going to go this way. We're just going to go down. We don't actually need to go this way. Let's go down to the road. Deal with whatever the road is feeding us. Oh, you know what? What does this path look like? This takes us to this warehouse, and then the warehouse comes up possibly through here. And then up. Let's try that. Let's see what that path looks like. Instead of taking the road, because I know the road is really bad. We're gonna flip again. Hi, Chihuahua. Do I have a thing? I do. This was the wrong choice of vehicle, but I wanted to use it just because it is sort of a classic, you know? The Hummer would have been a better choice for sure. Lodestar. The Action, definitely. I'm glad I didn't bring the Action. Now that we're talking about vehicles that could or could not be good here, the Action would have been just as flippy. Would have had more fuel, that's the only difference. We're still doing okay, we still got quite a bit of fuel, but... That's weird. I definitely didn't drive through here. Whose ghost tracks are these? Oh, that looks yucky. I mean, I see winch points, but let's see what it feels like. So far, it's pretty solid. Alright, looks are deceiving. That's a really good path. Turning into a not really good path. How do I get to the warehouse? It's like 8 million rocks and then trees. For crying out loud. The problem with this thing is its wheelbase is super short. We gotta go to the right. Get out of these rocks. Oh my god. Thank goodness for the automated scout winch. Yeah, this is not a path to take a trailer. I wonder if you have to like go through this mud. That was probably the way to go. I can't even get past this stinking... What is this? Let me up here. Oh my goodness. Can I get something this way? Yeah, that was not the way to go. This, whatever this road... Where did this road... That comes from that way. We'll have to look and see if there's a road on the way down. What do we have at this warehouse that this needs? I think this is... Concrete... Oh, more concrete blocks. Cargo containers, unlimited. Metal rolls, which we might need. Might not. No, we don't. Cement we need, though. We need to come here and get cement. We don't need the slabs. We do need the consumables. This is the other 4 consumables. Bleh, we gotta come here for a couple of things. Okay. That's quite yuck. Okay, where's this other path? What is down here? What is down behind me? Yeah, that's the way. You come across the river, you make a left. So through this, instead of cutting this way, you cut this way. Yes! Yes, he does. He sleeps very much constantly up against my wife. Because he definitely became her dog. And yeah, he will. And the funniest part is she gets so mad at him because he'll get like too hot, so then he'll want to come out from the covers, so he'll crawl out of the covers. Okay? And then he'll get cold, and then he'll shake his ears. He knows how to wake her up. He'll go right up next to her, and then he'll shake his head so his ears flap. And it wakes her up so that she can pick the covers up so he can crawl under the covers again. And he does that sometimes 2-3 times a night. It really drives her nuts. And I'm like, yep, you did this. This is your baby. What is this? What is this? Lodestar. Oh, it's down in the quarry and we gotta drag it up and around. I don't even know how to get up there. We have to go like all the way around. It's gotta go up here. And I don't really see... Like, you can't get up here. You can't really get up here. So yeah, you almost have to like go all the way back around the road to get it up over here to this. or through this little path to here. That's quite the hike. There's a task I wanted to do up here. Here it is. Right here. This one. I think this truck has got fuel in it. Still doing good. I think we're going to try and get all of our watchtowers today, and then we'll probably call it. And if I have time tomorrow night, I still need to do some editing, but if I have time tomorrow night, we might hop on again for a little bit. We're going to start doing a little bit more streaming. Like I said, the plan is we're going to live stream this whole series, and then we're also going to live stream all of Amir. And then once we get access to season 15 PTS, we'll probably do a couple of streams of testing, just kind of checking it out and playing with some of the vehicles and that kind of thing. I don't really want to spoil the whole season for me, but I do want to get in there and update my spreadsheet as well, so we can double check cargo and that kind of thing, and maybe try out a few of the missions, see if we can find some of the super snow. I'm sure there's going to be super snow. But then we'll come right back to Wisconsin, and hopefully there's enough time where Wisconsin will be done, and then season 15 will be out, and we'll probably do season 15 before we do Amir. I don't know, we'll see. Because I know Amir is going to take a really long time. That's going to take some time. But yeah, the plan is if time allows, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday evenings will be the normal streaming. So we might be back tonight even. I might take a little break and maybe we'll do episode 2 right away tonight. But it'll most likely be tomorrow. Let's put it that way. Man, the lights in this region are like super reflective. Like every building has got freaking mirrors on it. Okay. Yeah, it's this little task right here. You just have to get just close enough into here to drag this guy out. I want to be by that tree. Then I can drag me out if I get stuck. You're almost done with the mirror. Are you enjoying it is the question. Is that a freaking rock? It is a freaking rock. Maybe the other way? Maybe going around the other way? Yeah, that way. Do I have range on this sucker yet? It's really close. We got more winch points back there. There we go. Oh, that's not the truck. Get me out of here. Oh, I don't like that lean. Nope. this guy's got fuel on the roof and everything. We're filling up. We're filling up before we turn this in. Okay. Now, is there a winch point up here? Yeah, there is. I think what we're gonna do is drive down over here and we'll just get it from this side. Instead of trying to drag it over the rock, we'll bring it down through this way. Oh, don't flip. At the truck? Nope. Okay, give me all of your fuel. Boy, we almost filled all the way back up. Kinda thought that was a good idea. I like Amir. It's NAI. I don't like it. It broke my mental the first time I played it. It's going to do it again. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna... There's gonna be some moments where I'm just angry. But it's okay. I'm still very excited for it. Hey, watchtowers? Nope, upgrade. Let's go this way. Go snake in here and get this upgrade. And we'll try and work our way out probably this way. There's a watchtower that way. And then I think there's another upgrade by that watchtower. Yep, and then this map is good. And we can start working on doing contracts. Start getting cargo moving. I think we might just go for the big ones this time right away too. I might just start shifting metal beams over to the roll factory and start crafting rolls so we can get the rolls delivered. Take the 8 slaughter across. We gotta move. We have to move the... Actually, I have to craft one more metal beam. I don't know if I did or not. But as long as there's 3 in that warehouse, then there should be enough. And we gotta grab those 3, and then there's 8 over on that side that we're gonna take. And essentially... Oh, I don't like this. We're going to take the 8 metal beams that are in that area and consolidate them at the... I knew that was going to happen. I was being reckless, knowing I had many winch points. But yeah, we got to get those to the metal roll warehouse first, probably, just so we can get everything crafted. Then we got to get our generator and our fuel truck over to the warehouse over here. This place right here, so we can generate some large pipes. Need 2 extra large pipes for all this stuff. And then everything is crafted, then we just have to start making deliveries. At least for this map. And start picking stuff up. All these bricks, like for example, these metal beams, those metal beams. There's another one somewhere. Those metal beams, and I think there's another one right here that I didn't discover. Are gonna go. Oh, and there's one right here too. So yeah, probably these four. These two, 4, 6, 8 are gonna all consolidate. This is where the crafting facility is for the rolls, and then we just have to take the rolls from here to here. So we just drive back and forth a bunch of times. But it's also 22. So 8, 16, and then a load of 6. So it'll be 3 loads, but the truck is right there, so. Okay, so let's turn around. Get this way. I think we're just gonna go here and then turn around and we'll follow this road. We probably could just skip through here, couldn't we? We'll just go the road. See how the road is. We have to see how our paths are for trailers. A bit of a dip here in the middle and some mud. Some bonus rocks. Trees to get stuck on. Oh, stumps. Oh, God. Don't cut that corner. Do not cut that corner. Oh, this is bad. Looks like there's winch points at least. Maybe a little bit far. I just realized I was on mute. I don't know how long I was on mute for, so I apologize, but if it was a while, I suck. We're going to grab this task and so we have it. Just some more deliveries there. Yeah, and then our goal is to go and get this upgrade that's up here. Was just a few seconds. Okay, good. Also, welcome in, Lord from Fisto. Ouch. Oh no. Don't get stuck on these rocks. That's not the way I wanted to go. We're going this way. Then I think we need to go, like, up these rocks. This is sort of where the upgrade is. Yep, looks like this way. The exception to this entry here. Come on, get in there. Oh, this whole way is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Where is my upgrade? My upgrade is not on here, is it? Where the heck? No, it is. It's just all the way up here. Okay. Up we go. Let's go right. Even though there's rocks here, let's go right. Looks like this is... Yeah, there it is. Here's the all-wheel drive for the Haystar. Okay. What these trees look like to the left. Can we navigate through to here? Probably. Oh yeah. I see a nice straight shot right here. A little bit of a hill. Oh no. No, no, no. Alright. Upgrades gotten. Tower next. Get some fuel off of our roof. You came and got this already, right? Nope. That's gonna be picking some stuff up out of the water, I'm sure. Lost supplies, sounds like that kind of task. Yeah, the plan is we're going to convert to long trailers. Start doing long trailer hauling. Yeah, this way. Oops. I guess we'll go in there and see what this is. It's probably like a metal warehouse or something. Bricks. That's what it looks like. Yep, bricks. Okay, looks like we gotta go across this bridge and then probably left. Maybe what we'll do when we're done with this is run over and get the garage on the other map. I think it's a pretty easy drive from this gateway. Yep. Up to the left. Where's my way in? It's somewhere. Can go around the back here, it looks like. Yep, this way. Avoid these tippy parts. Alright, one map scouted. You know, there's a contest up here. This one. Oh, I don't really want to do that with the Scout 800, but it's here. It's here. What is this task? Lost order. Oh, more pick stuff off the ground. This one's pick stuff off the ground. Where's this contract? Contest goes. It's just three. Just 3 waypoints. But they're like one's here, like here, here, and here. So that's, you clearly have to go along these rocks. I think I remember watching JJ do this one. I feel like I remember that one. Alright, let's see where the garage is in the other map. Oh. Good old rear heavy Scout 800. I think we might go get the Hummer for this contest, these series of contests. We do have it for free. Oh, there's a fuel station right here. That's the task for the bridge. I know what it needs, so I'm not too concerned about grabbing it. Yeah, here's the one for the look before you leap. That's the one for grabbing that Kodiak out of there. I wonder what that one is. Probably another pick stuff off the ground. This one is for sure pick stuff off the ground. Okay, let's go this way or that way. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little thing. Where is it? Where is it? Greenwoods River. I think it's just follow the road. Oh yeah, we can grab that watchtower and then follow the road. That's the trailer in the river one. Yep. So let's do that. Let's go get the watchtower. Get part of this opened up a little bit. Oops. Then switch my scene back. Should be able to see the turn, yeah, right here. This reminds me of Drummond Island. Kind of hilly, kind of rocky, kind of got some road through the middle. Not fall off this bridge. It looks very far. Nope, nope, wrong button. Refuel. Check something. Oh, okay. There is, so yeah, people are using some commands. I gotta fix that. I can't see, like, anything that's an exclamation point command or any of the bot messages now. And it was working the last time. So that's interesting. Yeah, that's the warehouse, or the garage. Guess there's a little bit of extra fuel besides for the 2 tankers, but yeah, there's still not a ton of fuel. I mean, it was nice for the scouting trip to get those couple of quest vehicles or whatever that had some fuel in it, but you're not loud. I lost control. And it was just like, boop. Okay, let's try this one. That's not good. What we got over here? Oh, this is good. I may not be able to get this thing upright, because it's just in a weird spot. Can we get another winch point somewhere? Or any other winch points? Nope. It doesn't look like we're getting this garage today. Yeah, I got nothing else. There's no other winch points. Well, that's disappointing. Rip. Okay. Well, let's go back over here. Where is my... Oh, is it in the garage? It is. We could use this as a low saddle and just leave that as a high saddle. Or as a... No, I think this thing is... This thing's probably a better flatbed. Before we go away. Where did I need bricks again? Oh, we have the Fallen Titans one as well. This one. No bricks there. No bricks there. No, 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 no. Gotta be paper factory. No. There it is. Bricks. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna unpack so we can put this thing away. I don't intend on using it unless, like, we absolutely need it for something. Seeing as it's here and it I already paid my 3,500 bucks to transfer it. I may as well, but we're gonna attempt to not use it. But I do want those bricks off of there. I used almost 30 gallons of gas getting this thing to the northern warehouse in Yukon, which is not far from the garage, and back. Okay. We're just going to leave these here for the moment. Okay, so this way... There we go. Grab these 2 metal beams. See how this path is. I don't think we really need to come back. Maybe for the log station. No, I think we're gonna take the... There's like some logs that get delivered right here. And I think we're gonna try and go across. Either way, that whole area is pretty terrible, so it'll be an interesting trip. We'll have to bring log trucks too. We should start thinking about what we're going to use for that. That looks deep. I don't really want to try and scoot the edge either, because we'll just tip over. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Okay. Keep catching the winch points that aren't a winch point. Come on, we're almost up. Oh, you... least we had that one. We had anyhow. 20%, not bad. Got a decent amount done. Yeah, I believe those they are. The other two wooden planks. And I think the other two are up here by this warehouse, where we left them. Oh, this thing turns really good. I always forget. I always forget how good the turning radius on this thing is. Okay, so I think the next thing on the agenda is we gotta get metal beams from up there and metal beams from right there and take them in some way, shape, or form down to this bridge. And then we gotta come back and get slabs, which are at either of these. I think we'll... What we could do, we could get 2 plus a slab, go around a long way, and then come back around. Oh, except we can't go that way. We gotta go this way through here. Yeah, we'll grab 2 plus a slab, and then 2 plus a slab. There fuel on our way? Not really. We'll have to move. Probably have to move a fuel truck. Where do these wooden planks go again? Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Wooden planks. There's 22 here. Okay, so it's weather station, farm restoration. Oh, and then 8 to that bridge. Okay. 4, 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 6 is 22. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Where is that bridge? That bridge is right here. Why don't we go check out that bridge? 'Cause what does that give us a shortcut to? It gives us a shortcut to this side. Boy, that really does make cutting across to the bottom way easier. Because you can go from this side to this gateway, or make a left here when you're coming down across the bridge, across this bridge, and then whatever this looks like. Doesn't look the greatest. But you can still come up here and then go to this gateway. So yeah, getting to either gateway, this bridge helps with a lot. Okay. We probably should work on getting that bridge unlocked. We'll just do it partially now, and partially again later with another load. What are the other things that it goes to? It's 3 contracts. That one. Weather station 4. Wooden planks, wooden planks. There's 4 wooden framing over there. Wooden plank. Oh. See, that's one that's gonna suck. It takes 6 over there. Yeah, there is a bunch in the other map though. There is a whole bunch in the other map. So yeah, maybe we should save these for that one. Or we can, because we are going to craft some probably at this sawmill eventually. That's right, there's not a ton over here. We got 4 of the... Yeah, wooden planks. Yeah, there's only 4 left here. Unless these are not 2s. Should be, yeah. I mean, it would fix the bridge, and then we could start going across to get wooden planks for everything else. Yeah, and what do we have for a path? Yeah, I really hope there's a way across, like right here. Or right here. This one seems less likely. This one seems more likely because there's trees. I guess there's trees on this side too. So that's 6. That's 4. And that's 4. That one's really close to the sawmill, so we'll definitely be using this sawmill stuff for this one. We could probably use the 4 more from the sawmill for that one. And we need 6 up here. So we'll need to drive up here with something. Delivering either 2 or 6. One of the 2. We could grab these 2 and take them over there. Oh, these are really far away too. This one's like up this hill and then over. It's not super far away. This one's over here and then over. Okay. So we have a plan. We have a plan of attack. I'm not showing you my screen. So yeah, this is what I was saying, is these two we might take to here for this one. And then just bring a 2-slot truck, because I think 2-slot trucks are going to be the way to go through here. Just go slow through here. Fuel is going to suck. No matter which way I look at it, getting fuel is going to suck. I guess it's not that terrible if this crossing isn't bad. And that crossing isn't bad. We can come through here and just go across this way and bring fuel back here. So yeah, now that everything is pretty much everything except for this bridge is open. That means we have to start cranking out some logs too. Yeah, see what I mean about, so like this requires two medium logs, 2 long logs. So here's 2 medium logs, here's 2 medium logs. So we can do the 2 mediums for this one from here, 2 longs from here. Actually, we could do both longs from there. There's 3 longs there actually. Now that I think about that. This one. So there's 3 longs there. 1 long here. And then we could take like all of the rest of these longs to this sawmill. So just back and forth a couple of times to this sawmill and have a whole bunch of wooden planks. So that's sort of my plan, is to just take the close ones over. Hey, what's up, Fox? And we got some mediums that go there, so we could take some mediums from this warehouse that are spare, or even this warehouse over here that's really close to that one. So that's why I'm thinking we don't need the Aramatsu at all. 2 longs to the house in the north. Where's the house in the north? Oh, crap. Oh, that one's gonna suck. That one's gonna suck a lot. And 2 longs there. How many longs do we have here? Not enough. Not enough to do all of them. Where's our other log station? Ooh, that's far. And that one sucks. That's unlimited though. Ooh. That's gonna suck. I mean, we can take longs from one of these other ones. But like, no matter which way you cook it, it's gonna be a terrible trip. Oh, that's sucky. Because there's 4 longs over here. I didn't take that into consideration. There's the 2. And then the 2 that go up here. And like I said, there's only 2 sets here. 6. So that's 2 sets. So yeah, we almost have to go to this one to get long logs. Man, is that gonna suck. Yeah, I don't have a choice. You are here. So, yeah. Wow. Logs are gonna suck. I think that's gonna be the worst part. The worst part of this region is gonna be the logging. Can you hear me? Is my microphone on? Is my stream not working? My stream is on. Can you hear me okay, Fox? You hear me? Okay. Logging does suck here. Okay. Good to confirm. Also, Happy New Year, Fox. Again. I think we said it a couple of times back and forth on other streams and that kind of thing, but... So that's gonna make me I gotta figure out what I want to use for a long log truck then. Something capable. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Maybe still we'll go with the dairy, or maybe even the C500, or maybe we could go extra classic and bust out the P16, but I don't think the P16 will make it up this hill with all these rocks. There's like 8 million rocks up this hill. And who knows what this looks like. I haven't even been up here. I bet you this hill is awful as well. I mean, just knowing that this route through here is awful. Is there a way through here? Oh, that looks tippy though. There is a way through there, though. There is a way through... Ooh, there's a way through here, too. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, I see a sneaky way. I see a sneaky way for logs. We go this way. So we take 2 long logs and follow all the way up through the back here, over this little narrow bridge. Over the top of this, it was that hippie looking. Over the top of this, if it works. Over this. Over the top of this. Through the top of this warehouse. Down here. Hopefully we don't flip on this corner. And then up to here. It's a possibility. That's a tough trip. We would need some fuel. We would need some fuel probably up here somewhere. I would need to bring a fuel truck. Actually, this fuel truck could probably just come right up here. Wisconsin. Nuno was there today. What's up, Nuno? Happy New Year. So... yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Because that complicates things. That complicates things drastically. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to... all I need is the paper factory and 1 more up. Nice. Yeah, we just started today. Just started, and we are at 20%. So I got this map unlocked basically all the way. Like, upgrades and watchtowers and all that good stuff. Did a few tasks along the way. We have a W990 with an 8-slot trailer doing some hauling. We have a Fleet Star fuel truck and a GMC repair truck right there. We have a P512 still sitting in the swamp. We have a Hummer that we recovered and haven't brought back to the garage yet. And we saw the Freightliner. We have our Ankcivy hanging out over here with the generator, which I think we're done with. And then that's it. That's it so far, and a Scout on the other map, Scout 800. So that's what we got going on. Man, we really need those other wood planks. How hard would these be to get? How hard would these be to get? Probably not terrible. Let's make a little adventure. Question is, I should probably bring those other 4. Yeah, it's sort of how they do it. Everything's got a limit. A lot of crafting. We'll just drive this down the road. Deliver these to that. And this can go do something else. Power of the new trucks, is it good? Worth buying it? Yes. For the C500 alone, the new Kenworth pack is worth it. I think that W880 is worth it as well, but it's a highway truck, so it's got 2-wheel drive, and it's also got diff lock always on, so that's good. But it suffers pretty drastically from having too much power. 8-slot high saddle. Yeah, I mean, they're hard to use, but I have a little bit of a challenge, right? So yeah, the W8 or the T880 has the highest torque engine in the game. It's tied with the FEM. So it has infinite amounts of power on 2-wheel drive with the best tires you can put on our OHD ones. So it suffers in mud because it doesn't have like W990 tires, for example, that can kind of just go anywhere. And it has an even stronger motor than the W990. So it's good. It's very good, but like I'm probably not going to buy one on hard mode just because, unless they do some tuning, which I have a feeling they probably will do some tuning to it. What's the difference between American off-road and highway adapted with all-wheel drive and diff lock? So Nate Province tested that, actually. He did a test, and there's a video on his channel that he tested the W8 or the new T880. He coded it to have the W990 tires, and it became essentially the #3 best truck for speed run through his test course with just W990 tires. And then he gave it all-wheel drive, and it became the #1. He said it would probably be the strongest truck in the game if they gave it all-wheel drive. So he said he basically did it as a message to Saber saying, be wary how much you buff this thing if you buff it. Because, right, like people will be using a highway truck to do everything, and that is not necessarily the greatest thing. Yeah, but if you go too good, it still puts it way up. Like, it still puts it up above a lot of other choices in mud conditions, you know? He's a big baby. Wait a minute. Wait. He's a big baby and it beat the other trucks tested by about a few fractions of a second. But yeah, right now, in the condition that it is, in the condition it is currently, it's not the greatest. Because it spins every time there's any kind of inclement condition. It is good in its current condition. But it's, like I said, anytime you get it in any kind of mud, it can't maintain traction because it's too, I guess the word I'm looking for is that it has too much torque. With all-wheel drive, I'm confused. It doesn't have all-wheel drive, the T880. Or does that mean not with all-wheel drive? Yeah, no, you still can't get through mud. It'll just spin. Even with low gear, it just spins. There's too much torque. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. With the high range box and you stay on dirt, okay? If you do not get into mud, you stay on dirt. That thing completely rips even with heavy loads. Yeah, you can't always go around mud though. I mean, here you can, but not, I mean, like this, where I'm going right now, probably not the best place to take a W990, but with an 8-slot trailer too. But it's where I'm going, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get back up this hill with this trailer. Oh my god, there's like 8 million rocks. What is this path? This is a tipper right here. Oh, yeah, I mean, there is. Have you been over to this side of this map? You really can't avoid the mud that's over here. Well, we're taking it through some tight places. That's what we're doing right now. Much as fuel here, same as the other one. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna take that trailer up there. We're just gonna like chuck these down the hill. There's only 2 of them. We can put them on the saddle. Can we? Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, though. Like, you can't take it everywhere. Like, right. It is not, but if it had all-wheel drive... Okay, let me ask you this. If it had all-wheel drive, would you take it in the swamps? Oh no, we're hung. This was a bad decision. Yep, we're hung. Okay, I have an idea. I have a different idea. If we can back up. If we are able to back up. We're gonna do something a little risky. See if I can get this thing turned around. Well, that's exactly it. You'd have to, like... Or you'd have to downgrade the power. Like, you'd have to take the engine away from it. Because it's got way too much power for... Anything that's got that much power that's that low on weight, like it's not super heavy, is going to perform well. Yeah. I need to get... no, I'm stuck on this. There we go. I'm just trying to get this trailer turned around in here. Which is not working. Do I have anything over here? Not solid. Not that one, at least. Not that one. None of these are going to be solid. Oop. Did we find one? Not exactly. Ugh. See if we can't get this. That was not what I wanted. Actually, why don't we try and get it this way, in between here. Why, there's like nothing freaking solid over here. Nope. What else? There we go. Seeing as nothing else is solid back here. We're fine. I'm just getting this trailer staged so I can load it up. We're gonna make some manual runs. Turn a little bit for me, will ya? Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get it aiming back up the road here. Oh, except I'm going the wrong way again. What am I stuck on? Something's hanging me up. Stuck on a frickin' road sign or something. I think I was stuck on a road sign. That road sign right there. Okay, we're gonna park this right here. We're gonna make a little mission to go get some wooden planks. Okay, let's turn back around. We're gonna move these marks. Just go around the way that it's recommended to go. This way. We're just gonna slap them on the high saddle. This thing should be able to get through here. Unencumbered with that trailer, it should be totally fine. That's right, this is a little muddy. Not roll, please. Pull up to the pump station. You went over this way? Through here? Or whatever, through here. That's where I was gonna go, but the trailer wasn't gonna make it through. Maybe we'll take it back. We'll go that way back. This throws in a little added danger up here. Oh, the way to the power plant? Are you talking about this power plant? Way the heck over here? That one? Yeah, it's not hard to get there at all. You take the road. There's no swamp over there. On the left side? This is the left side. I mean, except for this one little spot right here, which you just go around. You just go this way, through here, and then up. And then you have no problems. So you're not watching JJ? I know he's doing Grand Theft Auto today. Unless it is, I mean, I'm assuming he's still streaming, but... Oh, I need to move the anchors back up. Okay, how do I want to do this? So it gets kind of tippy going down here. But we do need to go, like, through this way. Alright, let's figure out what the best way down from here is. Just need to stay. Oh. Fair. I'm using highway trucks to do off-roading and 8-slot trailers. That's how it's going. Oh, that's bad. We still have crane. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave that down as a kickstand. Might drag him with us a little bit. There we go. We'll reposition. Get our stuff picked up again. Yeah, honestly, the hardest part, I think, is going to be getting back up that road. That road has got a bunch of rocks on it, and I have to try and get this thing that doesn't have all-wheel drive up it. That's the hardest part for this truck. Mud is not a problem for this truck. Rocks, however, not fun. That is not even. I would like that. More about that way. That's not very even. I don't like that either. I guess we'll try that. See how it goes. Yeah, look at this nice straight path here. I couldn't get because of the mound, that trailer is so long, it didn't want to get over the hump here, but a nice, really nice straight path back here. No, you don't need trucks fully equipped. Especially not for this map. Okay, there's 2 of the 4 that I need. Okay, the other 2 are up this hill. This one's also going to be a pain in the butt. Up here, up there, and right there. Just have to be really careful climbing that hill and then making that turn. That was an unnecessarily large amount of damage. And there's rocks going up this hill too. See what I mean? Rocks in this thing do not get along. And there is a whole bunch of rocks going up that hill. This is just an observation, but have you ever considered having music in the background? Not because I stream on YouTube. I mean, I could play my music that I have, but I mean, yeah, now there's music. I was just in a weird spot that there wasn't a music for the region playing, which was kind of odd. Like, apparently that swamp just decides it doesn't want to play music. See how the music went away? There's like areas of the map that don't. When you're stuck on walks, get another vehicle and put it in front of that vehicle. You're driving now in front of a big tree and use it as a winching point. Yeah, no, that's a pretty known thing. To use a tree helps you give your strength to your winch. Yeah, and this swamp must be like a no music zone. Alright, so that's it for wooden planks in this map. We'll have to go to the other map or craft them to get more. Which I'm not as worried about that part of it. I'm more worried about... Maybe we'll do mediums for crafting. Just we won't get as much then. Okay, off we go. It's this way, right? Yes. Okay, so we definitely need to, like, line this up straight. And we're not taking this at an angle. I'm gonna just drop this into low. Go down this real slow. Pull the train with the dairy special. I don't know what I'm gonna pull the train with. I kind of want to do it with, like, something weaker. See if, like, the 114 or the step 310 can do it. Be kind of interesting to see if it's capable. Yeah, we can probably get that 8 slaughter to this fuel. Questionable for the last bit. Okay, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I'm going directly over rocks. Let's see if the, uh-oh, I'm not paying attention. I was reading chat. Damn it. Yeah, I bet you the P512 could do the train, couldn't it? Got enough juice. Probably the W990 could do it too. I have like nothing over here either. Absolutely nothing over here. I have a fuel truck that I do not want to take through this. I guess. If this has got to go the other way. This does not need to go this way. I mean, I guess we could take it to here and drop it, and then it can come this way. Oh, there's another way up here. There's another way up here instead of going through the rocks. I mean, all these trucks are fully equipped. Don't get me wrong. These trucks are not using the low motors or, you know, not their maximum capacity, but I don't feel like I need to use a Kenworth to do this map. This map did not have a Kenworth available to it when it came out, which means you don't need it to do it. The way I look at it. I think we're just gonna go through the mud. This does have super tires, so super conditioned tires can go through that mud. It's just gonna be slow. It is nice and flat though for the A&K, so. I did not make the turn soon enough. Yeah, because this generator needs to go. Oh shoot, I didn't look to see how many. 3 metal beams. Okay, good. Before we left, and I don't have any fuel in it. Yeah, this thing is just crawling through this. It's not concerned about this deep mud. Yeah, this swamp must just be a dead zone. They want you to listen to the song of dogs barking that aren't existent. You know what I should do while I'm back here is try and yank that thing up the hill too. There's that. There's some definitely weird noises coming from this swamp. That it is. The only American off-road from, I mean, not really. Paystar. Paystar's off-road, isn't it? Paystar 5070. That's available from the start. Plus any DLC trucks. There's some DLC trucks. Trying to think if there's an off-road though. Is there an off-road? Maybe not. Well, off-road classification, no, but you don't need off-road trucks. They're good to have, but I feel like you could probably do this entire game with heavy duty and highway trucks. I bet you that would be possible. Heavy duty highway scout, you know, that kind of thing. It's a Fleet Star with better tires. Is really all it is. And it uses way more fuel. Nope. Regular low is as fast as we're going through this. Oh yeah, but you don't need heavy class. I mean, like all these extra super strong vehicles that they added to the game were because people complained it was too hard. And like they're giving it to us in seasons that you don't even need it, you know? Like, are heavy vehicles nice to have? Yes. Are they necessary? Probably not. Maybe for a few missions here and there, but you don't need the Cat 745. It's actually kind of not the... I mean, it's good, but it's also not that good, in my opinion. Because you can't tow a trailer with it, so you're stuck doing one set of medium logs at a time. Which is, like, really slow. Really, really, really slow. Can't put a crane on it. You can't overload it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very capable, but also can't put chain tires on it. It is definitely not the best medium log truck. Arguably, the best medium log truck, without a doubt, is the Aramatsu. There's no question about it, because it's got its own crane, and you can just stack as many logs. You can put 30 logs in that thing, and it will just drive without being complainative about it. It can go over ice Doritos without taking too much damage. It can actually just drive over rocks, like it doesn't care that there's rocks. Whereas the Cat 745, if you put a rock in front of it, it just falls over. Or just gets stuck because it can't get over the rock. So yeah, the Aramatsu is 100% better, way 100% better than... There's no question that it is like 10 times better than the Cat 745. It also is way more fuel efficient, so it can go for much longer. And it can tow a trailer. So if you have a trailer you need to take somewhere, whether it be a logging trailer or even like a maintenance trailer or a fuel trailer or something, it can attach that trailer too while it's hauling logs. So, again, there's almost no comparison. The Cat 7, I almost never bring the Cat 745 out of the garage. I almost always bring the Aramatsu to every season for mediums, though. Mediums and shorts, because it can do both. Alright, we made it to the gas station. Now we just need to make it to the W990, which is over there, not too far. Yeah, I usually don't use log trailers either. I just overstack them in the Aramatsu. Use the crane. Because log trailers tend to kind of be just bad. I'm just gonna fill everything up. JJ said hi. Nice. This thing has... This particular truck, this particular A&K, is the one that I can tell because it's the yellow one. I left it yellow. This is the one that I bought in Season 12. And this thing has rescued this W990 more than any other truck. It's like these two are just the pair. I got it with the... Okay. Question is this gonna stay if I let go? Okay, yes it is. before I move. Is that solid? Yeah, okay. It's gonna flip again. I let go of the winch too soon. Yeah, A&Ks are tippy. You can run it with the lower suspension and then it's not as tippy. You just don't have as much clearance then. Just drive it careful and it's fine. Okay. Give me the back end of this truck. There we go. We made it! Now we just gotta get back up the hill. I still think this is gonna be the hardest part. After all that, I still think that this is gonna be the hardest part, just getting this trailer back up this hill. Because coming down, we just kind of like flopped it over the rocks. Now it's loaded and we gotta take it uphill where we don't have as much traction. This should pack if I just set this up here. Only one way to find out. Let me just top off before we leave. Yeah, it's a thirsty bugger. It's on the list to be added to my fleet in the gas guzzler challenge. Trying to get it as close to the pin as possible. It doesn't like lurch when I connect it. Okay, good. Okay, here's our 8 wooden planks. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, so we gotta go like across this, and then let's take a look at this path right here. See if that's a better way to get up. Yeah, see all those rocks up there? I don't think this thing can get up there. I don't think this thing without the trailer could get up that. Oh, winch aiming. Yeah, the only thing the thing I don't like about the maintenance add-ons is commonly the maintenance add-ons don't let you pull a trailer around. So like I was pulling that, I was using this fuel truck to be the chaser for the generator in this map, and bringing it around to different generator locations. And you can't do that when you have a maintenance add-on. You can only do that when you have a fuel add-on. So there's a downside. Oofda. Oh yeah. Any fuel truck is a little on the tippy side. Alright, I guess we're not getting that winch. Oh, we're stuck on the stupid thing. I gotta give us a a nudge up to get over that rock. He's still not over. That stupid leg. This is the worst part about this trailer. Always the worst part about this damn trailer is the legs. There we go. Yeah. I just needed to get that. Oh, now it's stuck on this rock. I just drove it back over that rock. Okay. Go like this. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. Now. Yeah, it needs help. Like, this thing has got power for days to get this thing up any road or dirt. But like when there's rocks involved, you need to like help this thing. And it's the truck, it's not the trailer. A little bit the trailer, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and take that side road. We need to... The nice thing, though, is this trailer is so long that you have just 8 million winch points. So if you are going to be winching, just winch. Send it. Yeah, this path will be simple for this truck. As long as the turns aren't too bad, which they don't look like they are. This one maybe a little bit, but we'll jackknife it. Come into here like this. And then we'll back up. Jackknife it. And then head up this way. And get stuck on the single rock that's up here. Are we rubbing? Yeah, we're rubbing. Okay. Imagine driving this in real life. Yeah, it would be an adventure. Okay, I know which way I'm taking up this road. With everything. We're going up this way, instead of the road. This dirt path is way better. Okay. And then we gotta go... Actually, I gotta go right. Shoot. To right there. Slow it down, slow it down. Getting going a little too fast. This thing doesn't use anywhere near as much fuel as a lot of other trucks. Helps that it's only two-wheel drive, I guess, but... More rocks. Keep going. Keep momentum. This is the last bridge on this map. So we have all of our pathways open now, which is awesome, because that means we can just kind of get to wherever we need to get cargo from. Oh yeah, you still don't want to, like, purposely go over rocks. Yeah, that first bit with all the rocks is probably the worst. Still the worst part. Just trying to get unstuck from the rocks. Ta-da! Should be able to scoot around this big rock, hopefully. Okay, is this one of the 4 that I was gonna use? There's wood and brick here. Oh, wait. There's more wood here. Why did I not see this wood? Oh, there is more wood here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I just wasn't seeing it all. There more wood? There's more wood. There's more wood there. There's more wood there. Yeah, we got a couple more. We got like 3 more. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're really not that special. They look cool and everything, but they're really not that special because they're just everywhere. I know you absolutely love that truck, but it's just like, yeah, whatever. It's another Peterbilt. So yeah, there's wood here. There's brick there. We need to get all of this stuff too, by the way. There's some wood up here. Right up here at this station. There's some wood somewhere right here, I think. And there's also some wood somewhere. I think this one's wood too. Yeah, that looks like wood. Patrick Swayze. Alright, we need... the metal framing that's over... This is what it is. I don't have them all discovered. When you do the watchtowers, it doesn't discover all of the locations on the map that have stuff. So that's a thing. So we don't have all the bridges done. We need to do this one yet. Why don't we use... We're gonna let this thing take a break. It did very good. Why don't we grab this guy? Do what we said we were gonna do. I don't know, I'm not a semi person. I like cars that go fast, not semi trucks. It's not something that I find attractive or something that I would want to personally drive. Cliffhanger race is the most frustrating contest I've done in the game. Yeah, I feel like I remember watching JJ do that contest and him being like stuck. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take something, maybe the Hummer, and we'll just leave like the stock Hummer tires on it. So that it actually has some grip on the rock. Because I know the Jat 3s are gonna be just extra slippery on the entirety of that rock. Okay, so we gotta go this way. It's uphill or downhill? Can't really tell. I think it's just flat, but it's like blow up your tires and gas tank levels of death. I guess let's go and try and go through this way. See if we can get over here. Friction values for the rocks from season 13. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're like extra slippery, and like I don't really know how to combat it besides for not putting mud tires on. Like I could go grab the Lodestar maybe and run its EOD2s on it. Yeah, like I said, Nuno, I don't really find any semi-truck attractive or something that I would ever desire to drive in real life. Like there's cooler looking ones in the games. I mean, I'm a big being a old-fashioned Wisconsin boy that I am. Oshkosh trucks, or dairies in this case, are probably the coolest looking trucks in this game, in my opinion, and that has nothing to do with being from Wisconsin either. I just think that they're cool looking trucks because they're like military trucks, right? So like the Maz slash, you know, Mastodon 605 looking trucks, and the dairy trucks, that kind of thing, that are, you know, basically they're based on real Oshkosh trucks. Those trucks are not attractive, not something that I would want to drive, but they like look cool, you know. Mac, you use the Mac tires? That's kind of unfortunate. They're not that good. I guess they're okay. They're just not the greatest. Alright, what does this look like? How badly am I going to destroy this truck trying to go through here? If we go up on the right, it looks like we can just ride the ledge. Don't flip. Do not flip. There we go. Had to get it turned. It wasn't, yeah, we're definitely not coming back through this way. I wasn't planning on it, though. We got to go down. Okay, that handles that. Come on. Yeah, I gotta go to the rail station and pick up a slab. We're doing 2 beams and 1 slab twice. Yeah, I gotta bring that fuel trailer and the A&K that I left over on the other side over to this point as well at some point, because I gotta craft 2 pipes over here. 2 metal pipes or large pipes. Yeah, there's 6 rails you have to deliver. I have to make them as well. Crafting them is going to be sort of a pain, but it is what it is. Okay, off we go. Through this way. Up the hill. Through the woods to grandmother's house. However that goes. Wonder if that's muddy. That last little bit. So I have in the very beginning, I kind of outlaid my plan for that. So there's enough metal beams here to do pretty much everything here. So the only thing I needed to craft metal beams for, which I crafted 11 of them, is because I'm going to take those metal beams over to that warehouse that we were just at in the middle and take those 11 beams up there basically and craft 22 metal rolls, and then they literally just drive around the circle to the other like to the paper factory, back and forth from the crafting station that's in the middle. So it's a very easy trip. I just got to get metal beams to that warehouse. That's the hardest part. So, but I have them all crafted. So whether they're crafted or ones that I have to pick up off the ground somewhere, they're all available. I just have to eventually get the metal beams to that crafting station, and then it'll be a very quick run, 3 runs basically of that big trailer to go back and forth and do all the paper section contracts for their metal rolls. Can't talk. Now the second map, so the second map has like, I want to say 35 or 45 metal rolls that you need to take to a different crafting station so you can backwards craft it to metal beams. But it's just, like I said, it's saving you trips because they're all right in that map versus bringing metal beams from here all the way to the other map. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, Nuno. I can't be transferring vehicles back and forth all the time because that costs 3,500 each way. So I can't do that. I can do it once when I move regions, for example. Like I brought 4 bricks with me because that's the one thing that I didn't really want to craft because it's 2 different crafts to make one item, and I have to bring a frickin' trailer too. So instead of bringing packaged or whatever stuff to the packaged sand factory, or the generator I should say, to the packaged sand factory to craft packaged sand and then cement and that packaged sand to the brick factory, I just brought bricks. So, but it, like I said, it cost me 3,500 bucks to do it because I had to bring another vehicle that I'm not even going to use probably to do it. But it's something that I guess I would probably avoid doing normally, just because, like I said, the map is built for you to do it in the map. You don't actually need it. It just takes you a little bit longer. That's it. All you're doing is cheesing yourself out of gameplay. I am gonna need fuel. Is there a gas? There is a gas station down this way, I think. Past where we're going, though. After we fix the bridge. We'll just bring the fleet star down. It's up at the intersection. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to make 2 of these trips. This is kind of a mud pit, isn't it? Alrighty. I guess we just go through it. There's plenty of winch points. This path is going to suck the second and third time through. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's if that's all you want to play. Like I said, I feel like you're just cheating yourself out of gameplay then. There's lots of fun to have in these regions, in my opinion, and like I said, the only reason I brought the bricks is because it just looked like it was an unnecessarily difficult combination of crafting. And I was like, I don't really want to deal with that, so. And like I said, I had the bricks available to me in Yukon, so we just put them on the FEM and brought the FEM. Now the FEM is just in the garage, because I'm probably not going to use it. Unless the train maybe needs it, but I don't think it'll need it. Uses too much gas for hard mode. I mean, I'm already paying for fuel. I don't want to have to, like, pay for FEM fuel. Yeah, this path is, which path was this? Oh, that was this. That wasn't even this part. This part is also kind of slow. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. I'd have to go into the quarry with the fuel trailer or the crafting trailer, whatever. Generator, that's the word I'm looking for. To craft 4 packaged sand, because there's 14 bricks, you need 18. So if I pick up every single brick that's on the ground, there's only 14. So I need 4. So I would need 4 packaged sand, which means I would need to bring a fuel trailer with at least 400 liters of fuel, or the fuel generator, I should say, to craft 4 packaged sand. Then I take those 4 packaged sand out of, so not the truck that I brought the generator in with. I would have to bring probably like this truck with a low saddle into the quarry to pick out the 4 packaged sand to get them out of the quarry, and then you go to a completely different warehouse where you drop it off. Then you have to go get 4 cement from somewhere, which is not very close to there, and take it again with a truck that's usually probably a low saddle to that same crafting warehouse. Then you can finally craft your 4 bricks, and then you have to take them to frickin' Narnia back in completely the other direction to get them to where you want them to be. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna take 4 bricks with me, and then I have enough bricks for everything. Like, I still need to like be inconvenienced by picking everything off the ground, but taking off, Ninja? Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Oh, it's a 2-phase. It's a 2-phase. I need those after concrete slabs. Well, this is going to stay on the ground then. We're not taking it back with us. See if I can even make it back to the intersection with that mud. On this fuel, questionable. You might finally see me run out of fuel. It's like super rare. I'm like usually pretty well planned ahead for fuel. I just haven't moved fuel around yet. That's what recording does for you. In between recordings, I will move stuff around to be where I want it to be for that episode. And I have yet to pause really to have time to do logistics, move fuel trucks around. We're unloaded this time, so it might be a little better, but it's also no weight on the wheels, so it might not be better. Yeah, we're gonna do this last load and then I'm gonna call it. Damn near 6 hours. A good first day. I could use a nap. I didn't get my daily nap in. My wife always makes fun of me that I have to get a daily nap in, so I make jokes about it regularly. I think we're gonna test the theory here. We're gonna go grab another truck for this. I already know the answer to it. It's probably gonna be better, but how much better is the question. I gotta get through this and the mud pit and travel a little bit on 13 gallons of fuel. Debatable whether we're gonna actually make this or not. As long as I get through the mud pit, then I don't have to bring the fleet star through the mud pit. We are in the red. Can we make it to the end of the mud pit? Don't know if I actually finished math faster than you and JJ even using RSS. I mean, that's a lot of it is just experience, and I played this game a lot. JJ's played this game like 2 times as much as me, more than that. All right, we made it through. Can we make it to the intersection where the fleet star is? Turn off all-wheel drive. Let's do everything for gas savings. I'm gonna say no. No, probably not. Can we make it to the intersection where I need to turn for metal beams? We gotta get, yeah, we can get there. We gotta cross this bridge that's up here. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of places that you just have to drive slow through. I'm like very used to just going slow, right? Like I understand that's how this game is designed. You can't go max speed through every terrain. That's just not how it's built. If you use mod trucks, then they tend to just like drive through that stuff that you normally can't drive through quickly. or Kenworths, you know, that kind of thing, that you can just drive through conditions like that easily. We are just gonna make it to this. Alright, we're gonna do like a drive-by attached. Okay, good. Keep going. Keep going. Can we make it to the Fleet Star? It's gonna be super close. I see it. I physically see it. We're gonna sputter. We're probably not gonna make it. Well, right, but be honest with me and tell me that you don't prefer the truck that you can just hold the gas down and drive through any condition. Oh, we made it. We made it. One gallon of fuel left. Okay. What truck do I want? I could grab this guy. Would probably be better. This guy would definitely be better, believe it or not. Or I could grab that guy was the other choice. But that's like cheating. That thing's just really good. Why don't we take the step? Give me your step. Let's show everybody how good this truck is. You gonna go eat dinner? Yeah, I got this one more. I got another load to that same thing. I'm gonna do 2 metal beams and 1 slab to that bridge to unlock that bridge, and then I'm done. Because I want to go get some food too. I'm getting kind of hungry. I got some leftovers from yesterday that are calling my name. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Yeah, this thing is ridiculously good. For the fact that it can't actually equip mud tires and it's actually very low to the ground, the only real downside is it's got a blue crane, which kind of sucks, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with the blue crane. Plus, this thing is ridiculously fuel efficient, even under load. It's a little more stable, too, I think. I think this thing is less prone to tipping. Yes, it is. The Big Bad P trucks are ridiculously overpowered. I've used them before. I know exactly which truck you're talking about. It's very overpowered. Lowering the center of gravity, increasing the stability, lowering the fuel consumption on the P512 especially, because the P512 is one of the highest fuel consumption trucks in the game, and making it lower than like a Fleet Star, and giving it all-wheel drive that it doesn't have from the factory, and continuing to have very good tires, not to mention that it also gives it even better tires in mod-coated tires. You can't convince me. Right, and they give it more fuel. You cannot convince me that that truck is not overpowered compared to literally any truck that's in the game. including the 605R, that truck is better than that 605R. Because it probably has more add-ons available to it. So right, it's not, I'm not saying don't use it. I'm not, you have to understand my stance on mods. I'm not saying that they're not fun to use. I used mods, they were very fun to use. But to come in and say, oh, it's not overpowered. No, that's factually wrong. There's no question that even a truck that, even if you take, let's just use, I'm gonna use an example of very minor mods, okay? So you can get like mod tweaks that take the as of 7, for example, and make it so you don't have to go to a mirror to have raised suspension. That makes that truck into a completely different truck. And that is overpowered because it's already a good truck, but making it so the nose doesn't fall on the ground every time you go over a slight incline is overpowered. Like it is more powerful than what is the definition of over? More, right? More power than the default version. That's what overpowered means. Well, right, there's different varying levels of overpowered. Like, there's ones that, like, literally break the game and make it so you can just, like, drive over everything and it makes it boring. And then there's ones that take a base game truck and tweak it to have a bunch of extra things and make it more stable to the point where no truck in the game is ever that good. Ever. And you're saying it's not strong? Like that's factually wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Overpowered can mean better than the factory, better than any in-game truck, right? So like you take a truck that normally tips at a 45-degree angle and make it so it can do better than that with better tires, with more fuel consumption, with more, I mean, it's like you're factually wrong. Like, I'm going to die on this hill in arguing with you on this. You are not correct. I am correct. There's no question that they are better than the base game truck. And therefore, there's no point in arguing about the fact that they are not overpowered, because they are. Now, I'm not saying don't use them. You have to understand my message. I'm saying they're very fun to use. But to say that they are close to vanilla is wrong. There is no such thing. I mean, like I said, the only ones would be like really minor tweaks, which nobody uses those because they're not popular, because they're not good. Because they're a base game truck with like all-wheel drive turned on. But even that is stronger, you know? Again, the JBE has way more changes than just all-wheel drive and the engine. It's got better fuel consumption, it's got different transmissions, it's got lower center of gravity so that it's not as tippy or as like, and the flexibility of the truck itself has been modified so that it's not so rigid over bumps. The suspension travel is better. Like, I've used that truck. I know the difference between that and a stock P16, and it's not even close. It's not even remotely close to a stock P16, and the stock P16 is really good. It's not unstoppable, no, but it is better than any truck that's in the game. Again, yeah. Like, you have to understand the files, the inner workings of the files of this game to understand what I'm talking about. And I don't blame you for not understanding it, because nobody really cares about what's in the files, right? But like, I've looked in the files, I've looked to see what's in the data of the files in the game, and they're not even close. Like, they're not even remotely close. They put like values in there that, like, let's say one value is 2000, right? I'm just gonna use a random number for an example, and like the value in their version of the JBE P16 is like 15,000. Okay, so like they change things to the point that you don't physically see it, but they make it better so people will use it, right? And I understand the theory behind it. Like, it makes sense to me why they do it, but yeah, it's just there's no comparison. Pacifics are all nerfed by Saber? I don't know about that. I mean, maybe they're not as good as they are in real life, because I mean, they're pretty damn good trucks in real life, but yeah, just because you don't use that doesn't mean the rest of the truck, again, doesn't have values turned up to 9,000 that you can't see, you know? Like, that's my point, is there's stuff behind the scenes going on that you don't necessarily see or understand, which is okay. It's not your fault, but there's things behind the scenes that make those trucks so much better than they really are. Well, Expeditions is a completely different story. I feel like Expeditions mods are giving it more fuel so you can go longer. That's what mods and Expeditions do. Because the truck characteristics are pretty much the same no matter what. Skynet. Skynet's coming to get me. Guys. They're taking over. And Naked Dave understands the files probably better than most people that play this game. That man knows a lot about the inner workings of this game and all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes. And he understands what makes something much stronger and what's not. And he doesn't tweak it as far. He tweaks it less, but... the AGL twins tier, yeah. Anything with AGL is like... turned up to 11. Even if you put the quote-unquote base motor in, I still don't think the values, I mean, I guess maybe the torque values are the same, but consumption values are always tweaked, and they always have like 8,000 gallons of fuel and 40,000 repair parts, and there's just nothing you can do to get away from the fact that so there's overpowered, okay? So my definition of overpowered is stronger than a base game truck, okay? And which can mean slightly stronger or a lot stronger, okay? But then there's also the level up of that, which is just completely ludicrous, which is what AGL falls into. AGL is the ludicrous speed version. Most OP from Mr. Buses, that is factually untrue. The AGL ones are way more strong than they put higher values in the AGL ones. The Mr. Buses ones are definitely good, but again, they're way stronger than a factory truck as well, but they do things that factory trucks can't even have, you know. If you really want to play the game close to vanilla, and you know how to code a little bit, you teach yourself how to edit the initial pack, which is part of the game files. And you can go into each truck, and like, for example, I could give this thing all-time diff lock if I wanted by changing one line of code. So it doesn't change any other value, it just gives me diff lock. Or I could put diff lock and all-wheel drive on a Transtar if I wanted. Or I could put all-wheel drive on a P16 if I wanted. And you do that by editing the initial pack and saving it. So if you really want close to vanilla modifications to the game, learn how to do a little bit of coding yourself and just do it yourself. But it won't, you'll do it and you'll be like, ah, this isn't that good. Because then you will understand what I'm saying by those mods are overpowered. Because they edit a lot more than that one line of code. Because all a mod is, okay, all a mod is a replacement initial pack with its own source, so you can buy it as a separate truck in the game instead of being the existing truck. And it has its own initial pack file, essentially, that sets its values different from the factory version of the truck. So if there's like, if it's already an existing truck, it doesn't need like new skins, you know, that kind of thing. It uses the existing game skins, but it gives it its own source file so you can buy it as a separate truck, and it has its own values that are different from the factory truck as well. So it shares none of the same things, and it's free, you know, like, so you can do that. But there's a lot of like DLC version trucks that you can't do unless you have the DLC truck. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel. I guess the fuel is on the opposite side of where I turn this in, so. Like, you can't, I don't think you can get a W990 mod, for example, without owning the W990, can you? Maybe, maybe not. Like, can you get a Mastodon without owning the Mastodon pack? Can you get an Atom without owning the Atom? I feel like it uses, because the way that they work, they use the game code, the existing game code, to give you modifications to that truck in its own source. Like, again, just understanding how the code works. That's also untrue. There is Kenworth mods. So unless it was, so I guess what you're saying is unless you own Season 10, you can't get mods for them? Possibly, that's possibly true. Like, I know there is modded versions of those trucks. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, on console, that's a totally different story. Console is, you don't get everything on console. Just how it works. How it's always worked forever and ever and ever for every single game. Console does not give you as much stuff as PC does. Yeah, look at this thing just crawl through this. The other truck was struggling. I was having to, like, half this thing is just going. It's not really any faster, but it's definitely doing better at it. A little bit left of the trip. We fix the bridge, we get some gas, we're calling it a day. Oh, we just sunk into that. That was, because it's the 4th time we've been through. 3rd time. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, 3rd time. Math. Trying to find a track that I didn't drive on already, but it looks like we've just been everywhere. I mean, that's a game is designed that way. Obviously made so certain places you just have to go slow through. We will have like just enough gas again. Just enough. I could unpack and it would be better, but we're almost out. The end is in sight. I can get up on this edge here, it might be okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get on the grass. Alright, we're out. One couple bit of rocks here to get over. Bridge. Watch my Yukon series. This is nothing. I was running like 12 pieces of cargo each load. Alright, now every bridge is done in the map. Not the region, but the map. We got some more to do on the other side. But there is a gas station right up here, so that's where we're going to go, but we're going to call it for the day. I'm going to probably take a look and see if there's anybody on Twitch that I know that is streaming. We'll do a little raid. If not, we'll just call it. Where's my gas station? Oh, not that one. That's the sawmill, okay. Well, that looks like a yucky road. In and out of the sawmill, that's good to know. Yukon was fun, man. I had way more fun than I expected, and I think it's because people like you say, like, not you, but anybody in particular, there's just people say that Yukon is hard and it's not fun and that kind of thing. But I thought it was amazing. So yeah, let's see. Is anybody I know? Oh, Dad is streaming. That's Akadu. Alright, we're gonna raid him. Yeah, we know him. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop over there. But as always, everybody, I'm just going to go to this screen. Thank you all for watching. You know what to do. Of course, follow on Twitch, subscribe and like on YouTube, leave a comment. You can subscribe there as well by pressing the join button, or you can, subscribe on Twitch if you want, or press Twitch Prime. That's free. That's always good. But I think that's what we're gonna do is head over there, and oh, I gotta do that. He is in a precarious spot. It looks like right now too. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop you guys off that are on the Twitch side over there, and we will talk to you guys later.